Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Hey ho. Claim reward, whatever the hell it is. And if you're watching on YouTube, hi all, and welcome to the video. So, yeah. Actually, I need to think. Do I need to? Reset. There we go. Oh yeah, I should social media, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. She'll do that then. So if I seem a bit muted, but I am. Zoop Daz, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Just doing the social mediaing. Nearly done. There we go. Nice. There we go. Zoop. AO hype. Yeah. And the lovely people of Rubicon, indeed. Keck, so I'm early. Well, not massively. Not massively. How's a bag from Laralina? I can. How do I say that? Laralina, anyway. Thank you. Last Saturday, what have we got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, hello. Let's take a look. Well, we got some VP packages. For 100,000 ones, I think. Yeah, 2 of those. VTE egg. Note infusers. A ton of bios that sell for quite a bit. Then we've got cut red tape. Continuous reconstruction and more cut red tape. And then vigorous right arm symbiont. That's nice. Coins Virabots. 250s and an A44X4 Android head. There you go. Hey ho, not bad. Your video is still on the starting soon screen. Oh yeah. There you go. Haha. And Ivek, welcome to the stream. So yeah, you probably all want to talk about the news we got yesterday, but let's wait till a few more are here, otherwise we're just going to end up repeating ourselves. ICC planet-wide announcement. Maple-less... Oh God, glasses time again. Maple's CEO has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicon. Lopnik, welcome. Ex-Brolly, welcome. Let's pick up some daily missions, I guess. Yeah, because I've got none. And our now level 58 character. Means I should probably get better pets, shouldn't I? Tyndall has one hell of a beard, Carl. What this? Where did this come from? Carl, you're early. I forgot. Yeah, I said 7 o'clock on when I reset it. Dun, 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 dun. Playing for a job. Straightforward, please. Goodbye. I'm wondering. Well, before we get the Elite Daily, I'm just thinking now, we're at level 58. The mission agency handler is going to try and give me the subway, isn't he? Let's have a look. What summon pet should I have now? Because we got some XP on Saturday, if you remember. Not a phenomenal amount, but enough to make a difference on possibly pets. Okay. We're not quite at Summon Demon, unfortunately. Which would be awesome. We've got 434 and we've got Composite Masteries for 50. Think about it though. Yeah, 789. What's the OE on? Because you know I want a demon. Ooh, probably speaking in the wrong chat. We need a lot more. 631. We're not going to do it. Oh well. So anyway. That's a 250. Level 215. We could certainly do Summon Frenzied Embodiment, couldn't we? Yeah, I know people can at 60. They're probably much better geared than this tune, though. So, without the 50 from Composite Mastery, we're adding 90 to that, so that would be 500. Yeah, we'd only be at... Yeah, we'd be at 525 and we need 631 to stay out of OE. Offers you both. Let's go and have a look. I mean, if I went and put in a bunch of, like, symbionts and stuff, we might be able to do it. I think we can ask where before we accept a mission, can't we? Where can you offer me? Oh, he will give me both. Yeah, because I don't want to go to the temple again, because nearly everything in the temple will be grey. Alien Daily. I'll pick up the daily, but it's not worth doing until we've dinged a bit. We got the NCU for the 140, yeah. I was working backwards from that, yeah. Yeah, if I do away with a couple of buffs I've got here, I would be able to just about. Have I still got Lobby control? I should have. Vibrating my operative brain, 110. It's the lowest. Is it, MP is control only, or is it control and exterm? Oh no, it's level 81. Yeah. Oh, they're all much higher ones. Yeah, I think they're all too... I've got some infantry and artillery symbionts that are quite low. You could wear like at level 60 for the temple, but I don't think I've got the others. Go Goranzia. What is that new graphic? What, the game? Yeah, this is the new engine. Well, the beta engine. Insane, insane, insane. Hello, fellow clansmen. Lubianti, Mrs. Gallos 2 is in the chat. You've been warned, she's off. She's not in work tonight. For a change. This is the ARK Memorial. Where we spent many a happy hour dancing like idiots and laughing and joking. Yes, the elephant in the room. Yeah, ARK is no more. Funcom has decided that all their volunteer programs are over. So what's a moving? Almost doable, but probably... Oh, nobody's got one. ARK Spacequest, I need to change my name. No, keep it. I had that name for what, how long? 20 years? Keep it. So we could do a moving, but I don't have one. I thought I did, actually. Unless, did I transfer? I gave your engineer a bunch of control symbionts, didn't I? It might not have logged them all. So yeah, we will talk about that tonight. But rather than talk about it when there's 5 people on, let's wait until there's a few people on. Otherwise, we'll just be going over the same old ground, won't we, guys? Yeah, you'll always be Spacequest to us. I think I gave you the bag with them in, but I didn't log it. Thanks for sending Seekers at Carl. Yeah, I traded a bunch of bags know one of them had a bunch of control, but I don't think I did it while I had AOIA running. So... quick look. Although these seem to be named and numbered, so... just quickly spam through them. AOIA will sort the data of what's in there. Okay, back to AOIA. Yeah, it's picked up some more, some 90s. Got the left arm. 66, so yeah, I can't really use that one. Okay, so you've not got them on there. Who else did they give your character's gear on? I'll have to gank him instead of my play character. Right, okay, we'll go have a look on the NT. I might have given you a bag of the future. Bag of the future. Which is just literally a bag of stuff to use when you level up a bit. So, let's have a look. Need to borrow them back for this new venture. So what did I do on the Yankee? Did I just do symbionts then? I guess I must have. You know what I should do? Is I'll double check on the M8 Engie, although I am sure I've done that before. Cause yeah, Carl Gannier got loads of growings which are 200, so maybe I left it late doing symbionts on that tune, I don't know. Don't know what you gave me. Honestly, I kind of don't either. But this tool is just so useful for pulling everything together. Yeah, it must know what he's got on him. I must have had AOIA running. Ah, this is where I was last. Left to die. Yeah, have you not seen the beta engine when it's tweaked and everything else? Yeah, this is it. DX9 that it is, so not that new. Hidden Coffee is following. Thank you for the follow. Did you bring enough for everyone? I wish you could get AOIA running on Linux. Have a word with the author, Dream. I don't know who they are outside of that. I only know them by the forum name. Yeah, it's just so useful. It's just such a massive time saver, you know? I mean, you saw the way that was working, so here I'm going, oh, a 90 brain. Could I do 90s? And you right click, view, you can go to Anu or AO items and boom. It'll tell you what the requirements are without having to go look for it, use chat for it. It's just where it is where on the character it is and what that bag's called, and it numbers all the bags for you. So it's like list mode done. It's like finding a document on Windows. It's just massively simplified. Having the window open that high so we don't miss everybody dinging AI-30, and yeah, we will miss. Can try, but I need to wake up. Well, indeed, yeah. So, best we can tell, there is some law or some such that means you can't have volunteers working in your company. Something. It's just been very, very vague. I got to be honest. So the way it was done, frankly, was, excuse my French, fucking disgusting. I don't often F and Jeff. That's why, because then when you really want to, it lands. So yeah. I think I just didn't do symbionts until higher levels for whatever reason on this last character with control. And look at low number bags just in case it's missed any. Growing. Oh, yeah, 146 if it's... Yeah, the way the names work on symbionts throws me a lot. There's a bunch of artillery. Yeah, this is the bag I was thinking of, but they're the wrong ones, look. Moving artillery, right arm, quality 80, etc. Can't use artillery on MP. Support, can you use support on NT? On MP, I don't think you can. It's external control. There's no support, is there? I need to take... No, you don't. Leave it on. Leave it on. I say leave it on. Or just put ARK. You know? Yeah, anyway, none in that bag can help us. Just external control. I thought it was. Operative. Level from 81. Operative control. 81, yeah. So I think it must have been about that level that I started wearing them. Well, we're a little ways off yet. With a look. Yeah, I can never remember who wears support, because so many classes do. Want to buy a Spacequest stream with you? I could chat, and we could. Yeah, we could do a voice chat live on the stream. Do you want me to get Spacequest in a voice chat? Let him get set up, get his headset or whatever on the go. You do spy your NT. I'm on my phone, left a laptop in the office. All right. Yeah, we can just do... There you go. So I'm calling you over Discord.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. All right,
hang on.
geezer.
There you go. All right, geezer, on the phone.
There you go. So that's Spacequest you're hearing now.
Oh, hello.
So you might have to turn the audio of the stream off, otherwise you'll get, you know, the double thing.
I don't know how to do that. Tell me if I'm getting the double thing, and then I'll... because I'm not getting the double thing.
It might auto-mute because it realises you...
Yeah. Oh, hi, everyone, anyway. Yeah, Spacequest. There you go. Here he is.
There you are, everyone. Can everyone hear him okay? He's loud enough and everything. That's it. You see, he's a bit more London than me, and I lived in London for 6 years, so when I talk to someone from London, my voice gets pulled into the accent. It's just... I don't know why. It's just one of them.
I'm a bit more south, mate. South England, isn't I, son?
Yeah, but you lived in London as well.
London, yeah. That's not too... Well, I don't actually. I live in southwest England a bit. Not too far from London, but... Yeah, so anything I can say, by the way, I can't still break NDA, because we're still a part... that NDA is a part of Funcom, so... They're still going, even though the ARK is not.
Yeah, I get it. Right, I'm going to log your NT off from there. So that's it. This is the voice... This is the voice of the Spacequest. I'm going to bump log and give myself a wangle.
Oh, yes, the voice of the Seeker Trainer.
Yep. The millions of Seekers.
Oh, it's been a crack. I mean, when you think we've been doing this... I mean, it all started from the Jane Jet storyline that I'm still yet to have published.
Yeah, that thing you're going to get round to.
Well, I'm on... I can't remember what page I'm on now. It's like... silly amount of writing. I mean, it's just I get involved and you become your own sort of worst enemy because it's page after page, but you're not quite there yet. Yeah. So it will be posted. But anyway, I mean, it's been going on, what, for 2 years? Something like that, I think, that storyline.
Yeah, at least.
So, I mean, Aliens was always going to come to an end. I mean, it really kind of, in my eyes, ended when, obviously, Jane's sister got taken... No, Jane Jet got taken away by the aliens, so...
Yeah.
You know, that was all going to come to an end, and we was going to move on to different events that we had planned. We had quite a few things planned. Not all about, well, not XP or loot or stuff like that. It's more fun. But, yeah, that's got kind of taken away from us now. So, you know, I can't lie. You know, I am upset, extremely upset. Not because it's finished.
No, I think not so much that. If we'd have had... Well, if they'd have told you guys a couple of days before, at least, you know, got you all together and said, look, this is what's happening. We've got no choice. Thank you for everything, but we're going to have to do it. And then made the announcement, you know, and with a, this is why, and we're really sorry it has to be this way. You know.
Well, I don't think we'd ever know. I mean, that's the hierarchy of Funcom. Yeah. I mean, it's their, you know, it's them that know why, and I have my reasons, but once again, it would be breaking NDA if I did say something. But I think I know why, and why Chris T was saying yesterday about why it would cost money, etc. And it's not so much about running ARK; it's about what they need to do to keep ARK running, which obviously is kind of jumping into the story. But I think, you know, if I was, I mean, it's like I did post. It's almost like, you know, you're working in a factory, and the boss is going around telling all the people around the factory that you're fired, then telling you. And it's like, alrighty then. So, but I think if it was me, and I am a boss, but if I was me, then I would probably, you know, shut your ARK accounts down so it doesn't cause any silliness, like someone giving away 10 billion burdens or something.
Yeah.
And then pull a meeting into the ARK channels and say, look, guys, I'm really sorry, but what we're going to do, you know, we're going to de-zap you all. And then we're going to have a big party at the weekend, you know, and blah, 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 blah. So it's not so much hard feeling, but, you know, I think they went for like the pull-off plaster tactic, you know, put it quickly, it's not going to hurt less. But obviously they didn't realise that you know, there's still a good 1,000 people plus that play Anarchy online and attend all the ARK events. So it's a lot of people.
It is. And, you know, when I heard the news, I don't get angry. I just don't. I'm a dad and a grandfather, and what you don't do when you're that is you don't get angry, because you cause more problems than you solve with anger in that position.
Exactly. Yeah, I was. I mean, you know, this is what I did say to people on when, you know, Funcom opened up all these channels on Discord is, you know, just walk away, take a breath, you know, because otherwise you're going to say something and, you know, it's not worth it.
I really wanted to say something, but I also had to work, and as, I mean, you know, and I think a lot of chat know, and obviously Mrs. Galistine knows, I take emergency calls, guys. I work remotely from home, but I take emergency calls for people. They could be phoning up saying, my house is just burnt down, I've lost everything. What am I covered for? Can you help? You know, that's what I'm dealing with. That's my day job. Okay.
Yeah. Tough stuff. Yeah.
So, you know, when you deal with something this sort of big, the effect it has on someone's life, when that's your job, then, you know, problems in games and stuff, you have to make them this. They have to, you have to, look, that's a first world problem about something's happened in a game. Yes, maybe the game could, for one person, be their whole life, but it's not their house.
True.
You know, so there's that whole side of it for me as well. I could feel it. You know, the adrenaline, and I was genuinely wanted to smash something. But that doesn't fix anything. It just causes a bunch of new problems to deal with afterwards. So
I think that's Seeker residue withdrawals.
Yeah, it could be.
You do get that.
It could be that. Yeah, it could be that.
It's the grease I used to polish them with, but it happens. No, I mean, I must admit, I was. It's strange. I mean, as you know, I was a bug hunter before an eventer. So I mean, I've been 20 odd years. I don't know what it is, however long it is, almost as long as it's been going. I think, but a few years after. But it was. I don't know. I must admit, it affected my well-being more than I thought it would do. It was almost like breaking up with a girlfriend when you're like 18, 19, you know, that you madly loved. You know, it was like, it did shock me. I just didn't know what to do, if that makes sense. It was like, even like I had a big business meeting this morning, and I was sitting there dumbstruck, you know, and everyone's going, "Oh, you're okay, you're okay," and it's like, "Yeah, I'm cool. It's hot." You know, blaming the heat. But I mean, that's how it affected me. So I can only think, I do feel sorry for people that obviously do have problems in life with their mental health and well-being, and the game is sometimes the only let out that they get. And obviously, as we know, over many years now, AHO has declined in players for obvious reasons. But it's, I mean, to me, there'll never ever be a game like it out there. Not with its missions and its vastness. I mean, yes, there's some cool games out there, and you know, I've looked at them and everything. I'm an old fart now, so. But I mean, I've looked at some new games. I can't do the joystick quick enough, but you know, it's
we're aging out of.
We are aging out. But it's those people that I feel sorry for, really. It was not sort of like slowly wean them off. I mean, this is what we was basically doing with the aliens, really. It's sort of doing the alien event, like Fairwolf would do some, I would do some. Not every week, not every 2 weeks, but kind of weaning people off. So it wasn't such a shock to the system, because people relied on that for a bit of fun. And you know what it's like. You know, you get 2-3 levels through an event, you know, after all the after fun stuff, isn't it? You know, change your implants, you know, do your perks and get all these bits, and it's exciting. That's what makes the game so exciting, that it's not just about leveling, it's the after effects, you know, that you can
I can do this
finally
now,
put stuff on. Oh yeah, you love it. You know what I'm talking
those
about.
3 levels now, I've got the new pet, and you know,
it's that's what people will have withdrawals from. I mean, we did see in the chat that the GMs, you know, said they would maybe do stuff, but unfortunately, you know, the GMs are split between games, and obviously, you know, as your petitions already suffer. So I don't know how that's going to work. So it'd be interesting to see, you know, what happens, I think, over the next month. I mean, I'm hoping that, you know, everyone just gets on, you know, turn a new leaf, you know, the dust settles, and we all crack on. I mean, as for us ARKs, I mean, I'll go back to my play characters. and have some fun with those. You know, I still enjoy the game.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I keep saying to people, I'm not on some crusade here, because some people think I am. I was like, no, really? I just really like this game, and I try other games, but I just come back to this one. It's just like, no, you know, this is the one I like.
It's something about I mean, I've met people or spoken to people that don't, but I enjoy the music from Anarchy Online. You know, especially when you're going through vast of Shadowlands and all sorts. Even it's like sitting in the backyard. You know, I think it's almost like, you know, hypnotic sometimes that it becomes a part of your life. So it's you don't get that in other games. As I say, I mean, we still
not many games. Not many. I mean, you've got to do like Bethesda. You've got to go to a big production RPG like a Bethesda game to get that. You just don't get it in like. I mean, the last. I tried ESO when it came out, and I just wanted it to be Skyrim Online, and it just wasn't.
Wasn't.
But they did sort of tell us that. Azorish Dragon is following. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and it just wasn't that. And they said don't go looking for that. Fair enough.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I mean, it's sort of like I think it's a time thing. You know, obviously yourself and I can't even remember what date I started playing, but you play for that many years, it becomes like a pair of slippers would, or whatever someone wears that they always wear and feel funny without it. I remember when WoW first came out, actually, and a lot of the guild that I was in all went to join WoW. You know, this was the new game to play, and it's like, well, okay, I'll give it a go. And I couldn't stand it. I spent a day, and that was it. It was.
Yeah, I was the same. Where's
horrible.
How do I put IP into this? Because I want to use a bow.
Yeah.
What do you mean IP? What are you talking about? Well, IP. How do you spend IP? I spent 20 minutes looking for how to put, and then found out that doesn't exist.
No,
it's just like, what? How the hell do you? Oh, you're right. Everything's baked in. Oh, yeah.
It's weird. It's a different game of playing, and it wasn't so much, I don't think, about sort of like playing a new game and getting used to things. It was just the feel of it, I think. Just the, I mean, don't forget, I mean, we're talking sort of like a good, I don't know how many years ago, but the community on Anarchy Online was second to none. It was, everything, if you think back at the days when we still had lag in home and all that sort of stuff. I mean, the people anywhere, I mean, the role-playing aspect of AO was thriving. I mean, it still is today, but not like it used to be. So, I don't know. I think there's a bit of everything in Anarchy Online for everybody. You know, whether you preferred PvP or PvM, or just want to do some role playing, or just sit there and hang out. You know, there's all the abilities to do that. So, it's. I mean, I really hope this is not the first step in winding down AO. Yeah. We would be the last to know anyway. But I don't know. I hope not. Because I can't see it costing them money, because they haven't done anything to AO for years.
Yeah,
there's the ARK back thing.
We're sharing a server with one of the other games, aren't we, or something?
I believe so. Yeah, I do believe so. I can't comment on too much, but I believe we are. But it's obviously Anarchy Online, I suppose, still earns the money. People still pay their money. I mean, the Froob accounts came out. And obviously they started 2019 as kind of like the new AO, but without, the GMI and stuff, which does work. Iron Man are on 2019, and it's a different kettle of fish over there. It's the community. There's not that many in there. I think there's probably about 200. I would have thought something like that, but it's a community out there, which is really cool. But I don't know. You get yourself stuck into where you are. It's a bit different to go back, if that makes sense. But I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get it. I honestly, I do get that.
But as an ARK, I mean, people have said to me, like someone said to me the other day, you do exercise your powers like the Seekers. And I say to them, well, what mission do you go into that you don't get shot at? I said that you go into a high mission. I mean, I'm crap as a player, really am. I die loads, but it's sort of, you go into a high mission, they're zapping and splatting you all over the place, and and that's what I say. Sort of no pain, no gain. And it's always at the end. And I always wait until everyone's looted and everything else. So it wasn't a power thing, but I will miss Arkin. I think I will miss people having fun, because that's how it all started out with me coming to events. Is that Rainey said to me, come join events. You can give some fun to people, and that was the click. That was straight away. Yeah, really, I can do this. And then obviously, Sign. I could never say his name right, but Sorry, the head ARK, if you like to say, he would say what we could do, what we couldn't do, and I could do pretty a lot. And then obviously came in with Dust to Dust, and I said, "So is it okay if I approach Mitch?" And he said, "Yep, that's fine." And I asked him what if it was okay if we do this and do that and do this, and he said, "If as long as you don't go too mad." Yeah. Which I must have not listened to. I don't know. I must have missed on that one.
Yeah. Can you still see the stream chat?
No.
Yeah, because they're trying to ask questions and stuff.
Oh, okay. You tell them to me then, because I can't see. I haven't got my goggles on.
Yeah. Oh right, okay. So
I just look like a bunch of
actually, Fairwolf, do you want to come in this chat as well? The voice chat.
Oh, yeah, let's get in Fairwolf. That'd be cool.
Do you want to come in? It's up to you. It's If you're happier in text chat, it's fine. It's cool. Totally respect that. I'll just grab you. How do I? Oh, for God's sake! Invite friends. I don't think you're on the friends list, but let me just.
Oh, I'm honoured. I'm on Kel's friend list.
There you go. It should pull you in. Yeah.
I'm at work. This is probably not going to sound wonderful.
Are you walking around town at the moment?
Oh, all right, I'll turn it on my speaker again. Hang on. Here we go. Fairwolf in the house.
Hello, Fairwolf.
Hello there.
There he is. From over in the pond, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I like to call it the lake, because that's where I send people anyways.
Oh, yeah, we know the lake. Oh, you tried to buff your pets. Oopsie. Newland Lake for you. Yeah. You know that only too well.
Oh,
so, yeah, you sent me messages and stuff about you've got some ideas for where to sort of move forward with ARK, but did you want to talk about yesterday as well, Fairwolf, or do we want to just talk about the future now?
I think that yesterday kind of spoke for itself. I think everybody was in that shit show, and I said a lot of things, and I don't regret anything that I say. I regret that was a little tough on customer service, except Chris. I have no regrets on how tough I was with him. He was just a fucking douche. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be swearing on here.
No, yeah, I think actually, I mean, I was following chat. I felt I didn't want to start laying my 5 pence worth. I just thought I'd make some fun and share some cake and shots. But it's I think putting Chris T in there was probably putting a cat amongst pigeons. I think that was a bad idea.
I think he kind of came in hot, thinking, I'm going to take control of this community, and he doesn't even know this community, and I think that was his first mistake. I think that his better bet would have just came in and just listened.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah. I mean, he was kind of made the patsy there, wasn't he? Unknowingly.
Well, I think the GMs were made the patsy by telling them that they're the ones that had to do the post that was locked after 4 minutes of going up before we knew. So I think that they was actually told, which was wrong, to do them, because they're both great guys, they're both great GMs. But why Chris T wanted to muscle in, I don't know. I can understand if someone came in and said, look, guys, I'm listening, I'm restricting what I could say, unfortunately, but I'm here to try and answer things. But I think halfway through the chat, he was he was contradicting himself, which then I thought was just, yeah, okay, time to go to bed.
Yeah, it got messy. Yeah, it did get messy.
I suspect there's still a lot of don't tell the players, don't lead on the players, we're doing this kind of stuff, and I think that the anniversary event is going to be quite telling as to whether or not we see subscription options or not.
Could be, yeah. We don't know yet, do we? It's finger in the wind still at the minute.
Yeah, there's a bigger picture to play. I mean, I have my reasons, and you know, I've got some ideas and bits and pieces, which I'm sure is the truth. But as I said, we'll see what happens over the coming month. I mean, they did say, you know, that you can email all these people and say, you know, what have ARK done for you and why do you want ARK back and all that sort of stuff. I don't think they'll have that because they've had that sort of thing in other Funcom games. So I think once they say it's kind of it.
Yeah. So we'll just have to see. Some kid threw a water balloon at my open window, so I've just had to close it.
That's nice of him. Nice. Good call down.
Luckily, I had the curtains drawn, otherwise it would have landed all over my work laptop. And that
kid's nice.
Parents would have had to have found, well, a couple of grand. Well done.
Well done. But Fairwolf is going to be trying to do something so we can still continue tours and other bits and pieces because there's the role-playing community and people that just want to know where things are in the world is still pretty cool. It's just you know, you can do what you can do. Isn't that right, Fairwolf?
Yeah. So I just kind of going through everything. I went and my tours are all pretty much salvageable because there's not really needed teleportation. So our tours are still going to be able to be run. I've been working with Rainey's and talked to her about, you know, can you work on the RP side of things? And I'm going to be working on the community side of things. And basically what the plan is that we're going to reform ARK as a player-run organization that has no ties with Funcom. And where we won't have some of the abilities that we had before. I have gotten some commitments from Funcom to do some prizes for some of our upcoming parties that we're going to do. I did tell them, you know, I don't have time anymore for us to do an anniversary party, but, you know, looking towards like Halloween and that on, I do have some support from Funcom that has been committed. So we're going to be able to still set these things up. So it's going to be still kind of working with GSP and getting these parties set up that we do. The roleplay side of things is going to continue. I have no idea what that's going to look like. Space and Rainey's, they're going to have to figure that out. Basically, I think the great thing about this is we're going to be able to actually recruit people into this program after we get it up and running the way we want to. Getting people trained up and the procedures and how we do things, kind of keeping that professionalism, not making it a big, like, open, everybody can join, and then we have people, you know, tarnishing reputations, but rather finding kind of the high-quality people that are going to have one character in the organization who are going to be trained from the lowest rank, and they'll earn their ranks in the organization based off the training that they get done, so that people are all doing things the same way. So that's kind of where we're at now. I have been sending out information on Funcom's CEO. I do encourage people to send an email, but I don't want people to send angry emails, but more constructive emails. And the goal behind this is to let the CEO, who probably doesn't know anything about Anarchy Online or ARK, to get a feel for what they just destroyed, in hopes that maybe they can relook at this and find a way to make it work. Yeah.
Just while we're at this point in the conversation, there's a couple of questions in the chat, and I need to, you know, acknowledge people in the stream. Yeah. Hidden Coffee says Chris, meaning Chris T, I guess, said he had a meeting this week about the anniversary offers. Core said, is it possible if someone nefarious, like a bad actor, managed to get hold of ARK tools, they'd be able to use that to cause server issues over the last month? I know that isn't the case, but I'll let you two guys speak about that.
That we couldn't say, unfortunately, if it was or not.
No, there you go. And then we've got Savik in the chat, who everybody knows because she's part of the game. You get Savik's map of Rubicon when you install AO, and also, you know, like a wonderful person for the community. It's also good for them to cancel the volunteer programs for all the games, not only AO. Our best guess it's for some legal reason, not something about AO or ARK specifically. I think that's probably it. Last night I googled why did Funcom cancel all their volunteer programs, and there was some posts over on the Age of Conan forums that Google found straight away regarding, well, could we do this? And then someone said, well, no. You know, it got into like a forum argument between various people with them saying, well, no, because of this law that exists to do with volunteers doing unpaid work for company credit or something like that. So anything seen as a reward within the company is a form of payment, but it's an unfair form of blah, 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 blah. So it could be a legal thing because they were saying no because of these reasons. And that was in the Age of Conan forum, so... Whether
that was quite a while ago, Cal. I mean, that was when a lot of the rules come in where, you know, you wasn't allowed to. This is when we started losing petitions because of the I forget what it's called now. What's it called? Remind me. The so you're not allowed to look at anyone's account information, PDR something. I can't remember what it's called now. But that's when they came out. I think Anarchy Online is a different thing because there's no rules or regulations changed in the US or Europe or the UK that would stipulate something of this to happen. So I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we won't. But I don't think, you know, what's done is done.
Yeah, GDPR.
You know,
I thought it might be.
GDPR,
I have to, when I speak to someone about their insurance details, I can only do that because I work for a company that has run all the checks on me and knows I'm not going to use that information, you know, for anything other than work purposes and to help the person, you know, the end of.
That is why we stopped doing petitions because of that, because we wasn't working for the company for Funcom. Basically, we're a volunteer. But you know, I don't know. There's a reason to, but for now, I mean, I'm still hurting, if that's to say. But you're going to. You split up with a long-term girlfriend, you're going to hurt for a while. But obviously, Fairwolf and Rainey's are putting this together. I mean,
I think that's a pretty amazing step to take so quickly.
You've got to.
I mean, that's ripping off the plaster, super gluing the wound, getting back into the battle. That's you know, I applaud that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what. I mean, obviously, I'll be able to help with the RP side of things, but you know, as I say, I was speaking to Savic earlier on, and we've agreed that, you know, I should make my own box team and call them Seeker 1 to Seeker 6 and run around going boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, you could do that, yeah. There's some other comments from the chat. Yeah, they're saying GDPR is like 6 years old, but yeah, it hasn't stopped being a law.
No, it's still the law, but
yeah,
nothing's changed. I mean,
Salvo says it, but very much in effect, look at the 1.3 billion fine Facebook got for sharing information without consent and blah blah. So yeah, it's very much a thing, and there are, you know, a lot of very strong legal protections there for that. And they're saying, yeah, the CPR, the CPRA and CPPA, and you know, for California. So because you have federal laws and state laws in the states, you know, things work a little differently. Whereas in Europe, and formerly with the UK, and still largely to a greater extent the UK as well, a law is a law is a law. And it's like it's a federal law, bang, and it's just the same law everywhere kind of deal, you know. So, but yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I think both Fairwolf and I are both sort of still stunned. You know, I think it was like, you know, because there was no reasons of why, you know, preemption and obviously, you know, some of the guys in there, including Chris T, said, I have no dealings with her. I don't even know who you are. You know, we was just a figure or something, sort of like on a bit of paper in the CEO's office. And I don't know. I don't know, you know, what happened from there. I'm in the dark as everybody else. So, but, you know, we're still here. You know, we've just not got the ARK name, and, you know, we haven't got all them funky powers. So, but I think what our Fairwolf is going to be doing is going to be fantastic. And, you know, I'll be a part of it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I think, like what Fairwolf was saying, is like if you do, you know, want to contact the CEO, but explain what they've just you know, what they've just ripped off, what they've just done, and you know why it is as important as it is, whereas it's just a note on a piece of paper to them. They've no idea.
That would be great. That would be great, Cal.
You know,
send
a well-worded, polite, you know, if you can, email directly to them saying, you know, you've got to realise just how big a thing you just destroyed at the waft of your hand, you know, without even knowing what it was you just destroyed. This is the butterfly effect, you know. Oh, it was only one monkey that I shot, says the time traveller, and he gets back and, you know, it's Planet of the Apes, you know, so.
Yeah, as you know, CEOs, I mean, they just see the dollar signs, unfortunately, but it's their job. You know, it's
the company profitable.
Yeah, you've only got to look back at sort of like how Apple was. You know, that was all about the dollar, and then eventually they drove themselves into the ground. But you know, until Steve came back and rescued them again. But I don't know. I think it's just we're just a bit stunned at the moment. You know, I'm going to miss, you know, fooling around with the community basically, as I saw, especially Rainey's. You know, both me and Rainey's were doing sort of RP stuff, and it was kind of fun. You know, it was really cool especially to interact with the players online. You know, I think they got excited about it just as we did.
Yeah.
But that's still going to be a thing. I mean, it's all going to be a thing. I think the only things that's not going to be a thing is rewards and seekers. So you know, so it's, you know, we'll find a way.
I mean, I managed 10 Let's Build a Toons before they were even a thing, you know, and I still managed to get those characters leveled. It's not, you know, it's not the XP and the levels. Yeah, it's convenient, but for me, it was like 1% that and 99% the fun of it. You know, the joy of, you know, running away from seekers and laughing and, you know, and everybody just having a great time. You know, it was more about that.
No, I enjoyed it, and I must admit, and I'm going to own up to it now. My biggest fun was pushing the fear button.
Watching everyone scatter, and
that was evil even against other ARKs.
It was just so much fun. It's simple. I'm sorry. Why'd you miss it? Because it was so much damn fun. That's why, you know. It was.
You know, I've been a player in events, you know, and if I was suddenly whooshed around, you know, you'd be laughing. You know, it's a good thing. It's fun.
Yeah, and I mean, all right, maybe I'm acting up a bit because I'm on a stream and I'm going, no, because I know what's happening. But you know, it doesn't matter. I'm just playing. I'm being a kid again. I'm enjoying myself. It's simple as that. You know, I'm just mucking about and having a bit of fun. You know, it just,
we need to discharge. Sorry, Fail, go on.
No worries. I was just going to point out there, I think that watching your stream, Callus, I had a lot of fun watching the brain control and just seeing you just clobbering at other players with brain control.
Oh, yeah. I just killed someone. I don't know. I'm sorry. What have I done? No. You know, I have no idea who it was. I just ran up on the engineer, I think, last Saturday, and suddenly saw I was attacking someone. Of course, those pets are very, powerful. I just squished them. You know, it's like, oh no.
But I tell you, I am glad that Saturday was the first time in a while we had no lag. So I'm glad it finished on a high in that respect, which was really cool.
Yeah, it was.
It makes it so hard. It makes it so hard for us to keep the event running when, you know, there's so much lag and craziness. Because, you know, I mean, what people don't realise is that we're not just pushing buttons. You know, there's a lot we do. You know, I'm always looking at the level of the players, so that means looking individual. I'm always looking for players that are flagged. There's, you know, how many monsters are about. There's so much that goes into it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just press, plus the prepping of scripts and all that fun stuff that we normally do on a test server, which unfortunately we're also not on there anymore. So it's it's sad. You know, I don't want to keep talking about it because, you know, Fairwolf is excited me with what his plan is to sort of like make an uprising. But as I will quickly comment, and then I've got to go. There's food waiting at the table, so
sure. Yeah,
is say what Fairwolf said. You know, if you can offer some constructive email. It doesn't have to be a 30-page email, you know, but even if it's like an experience, how it made you feel and laugh, and how it made your life better because you put a smile on your face, because that's what events was all about. And even Fairwolf in doing his with the GSP was all about, adding some laser effects and all that sort of fun, because it's fun. Especially if you've not even seen it before, it's like, oh my god, there's a massive statue of a skeleton and he's dancing. What the hell? So there's all these little things that are suddenly going to disappear, because obviously the GMs are so busy anyway with petitions and stuff. So I can't see how they're going to get much time to do any events and bits and pieces. But put that in an email anyway, and send it off. But don't. I mean, I know you wanted to find every sort of hurtful word in a dictionary to send in an email, but that's going to do nothing. That's just going to eat me more. But if you can get someone up in Funcom's hierarchy suddenly go, have you seen this email? And oh wow, and this one, you never know. Yeah,
they might think about it. They might give them pause to think about anything that's put before them after the fact.
Well, what would be nice is that they make the whole of the ARK team GMs.
You give you all jobs, yeah.
Yeah, and they give us all jobs. That doesn't have to be a high-paid job, a couple of pence, but a couple of dollars over the years. But that's what I would do if I was the CEO and I saw how much improvement was done since we've been doing events, and Fairwolf is getting involved in CR and for many years, all the people. Then you would say, look, I can make you a Funcom employee, but you're going to get paid minimum wage, or whatever.
Yeah.
We'd still do it, and then whatever the thing that's costing them is, would cost them less than a few people joining AO. So
yeah, exactly. I mean, that's your mission then. If you take away guys from, and I use guys as the pejorative, like a group term, is like rather than write a salty, angry post on the forums or on the Discord, do that same amount of typing in an email about what was good about it, what you miss about it, and how it's made you feel, and send it to the only person that really can do anything about it, or has the power to do anything about it, which is the higher ups at Funcom. So do that, and if enough people are doing that, maybe the message will get through. That's what I'm saying to everyone. Is that's your sort of mission now, is do something positive with it. Yes, it hurts. I hate it as well, but the way to get the best out of it is going to be that, above all else. Soto Mahoney has resubscribed. They subscribed 32 months. Thank you very much, Soto Mahoney, for the 32 months. Much appreciated.
And I agree with what both of you guys have said. I just wanted to just kind of throw that out there that, all the hostilities were said yesterday, and we should leave those in yesterday. We've got a plan to move forward. It's not going to be off on the ground on time for the anniversary event. I mean, there's a lot that's going to be going into getting it together, and one of the things that we're really hoping for is that they come through with us and give us our names back. That may or may not happen, but I'm waiting a few days just to hear back from them on that. And if we don't hear back, then we'll just have to proceed, and we'll have to use different names. But, I mean, one way or another, ARK is committed to continuing, and Funcom coming in and saying you're dead. No, we're not dead. This iteration of ARK might be dead, but we are very much still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, great words, Phil. Great words.
Spacequest is the English person you can hear, and the American person you can hear is Fairwolf. If that helps.
I miss you. Right, okay. Well, listen, while I'm on here anyway, I just want to say, thanks to yourself, Carlos, for streaming the events and making it more fun by dying lots at the end of every event.
Yeah, my sacrifice, it was one you were prepared to make. Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought that I didn't deliver enough pain for the gain that everybody had, and you was the prime target, unfortunately. So I've got to thank you for that, and obviously thank for everyone coming to the events and enjoying themselves. So most of the time they behaved, which was good. got the odd silly one, but yeah, to be expected. And obviously from my fellow ARK Fairwolf, you know, I'm sure we'll see you again soon. But I'm going to eat some now. So thanks for popping me on anyway by surprise.
No, I mean, you know, I thought it just seemed the right thing to do. Just seemed the right thing to do. Simple as that. And Fairwolf, I'm sure I don't know, where you're in the middle of your work day or out shopping or something or whatever, caught you completely off guard there.
I'm sitting at work, but I'm glad to get that invite for me to come on and say a few things.
Yeah, I feel better having heard both your voices and speaking with you. Because sometimes it's easier to vocalize something than try and type it, you know. Because obviously you've got the tonal vocabulary as well, so you can express more. It's just that's the nature of you know, human beings. We speak to communicate. So you know, a lot of what we intend, or the intent or meaning in anything we say is much clearer vocally than it is written, unless you happen to be a really good author or poet or something, you know. So
yeah, I mean, we'd like to have said more, but you know, people have got to understand that NDA is a real thing.
Yeah, and someone said, what are they going to do? Sack you from ARK? And it's like, no, NDA is a legal thing.
You don't have
court is what they could do, right?
Oh, they could quite easily. I mean, they get peed off and go, well, you said this, so I'm taking it to court, and you get fined and you know, and everything else. So it's really not worth it. I mean, there's much more we could say, but we don't know. At the end of the day, neither of us know why it happened. That's the main thing. But as Fairwolf says, you know, let's all move forward on this. Don't worry about giving feedback on Discord and getting it off your chest. It's not worth it. Use the positiveness and be positive rather than negative. It'll make you feel better, and things will happen soon. But what's going to make me better at the moment, because I haven't got a seeker button anymore, is going to have some food.
Right. Okay, then. You go enjoy your dinner, and Fairwolf, you're welcome to stick around, or, you know, if you want to take that point to jump out, that's cool as well. So, but thank you, Spacequest, very much.
No problem. Glad to have joined you. Okay. Have a good day. Ta-ra, mate. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And I can give about 10 more minutes, and I got to get ready for our meeting.
It's totally your call. I'm you know, I'm easy either way. It's totally your call. But yeah, so, you know, that link's there. Someone just posted it in the chat as well. But yeah, if it's up on the Discord. But if you're gonna send an email, don't send shouty email, because they'll just instantly switch off and go, well, why am I gonna do anything for you guys? The way this is, if it's gonna work at all, is you're gonna catch them with kindness. Yeah, it's an old expression, but this is what I think Fairwolf is saying: is tell them all the positive things about what ARK brought to the game, and you know why it's such a wrench to have it removed like that, and why, you know, it made a difference to you as a person. You know, make it personal. Say, for me, this was like the big, you know, this pulled me, this helped me with this thing, this got me out of this slump in real life, this did this for me. You know, whatever it is, let them know that. Let them know what it meant to you as a person. Don't write to them as a player, write to them as the person you are. Tell them, this is what this meant to me, and what you've done has made me feel this. This is what your actions have resulted in, is my feeling like this. Explain it to them. Don't be angry at them. Don't swear at them, but let them understand what they've done and how, you know, it has affected you. Anyway, so Fairwolf, anything more you can say about what you Rainies and the other ARKs are planning with this guild idea?
Yeah, so it's very early stages, so details could change slightly. But the directors are all on board with it. I've been talking with other current ARKs, they're on board with it. But basically, we're going to be starting a new neutral organization. We haven't come up with the name of it quite yet. In fact, that to me is kind of the least important piece of the planning. And it's going to follow the same ARK rank structure that we currently have now. And every ARK that is going to be part of it, they're going to come in at their current rank. If we went department, for example, we would be having our ARK admin, who is Sai. He would be like the president of the organization. And then generals would be our directors and assistant directors. and we would kind of set it up like that, rank system wise. Now, initially, the idea behind this is going to be that we are going to actually kind of find our place here, start kind of networking with the community a little bit, starting to figure out, the role play side and what that's going to look like. And as we kind of get ourselves into a routine and we get into a good pattern, what's nice is that we're actually going to be in a position where we can once again open up recruitment to our program. Before everything happened, recruitment got shut down years ago by Funcom. When that happened, we missed a really important piece of Anarchy Online, which was our greeter program. So this new ARK that we're working on will actually allow us to have people apply and interview to find the right people for the position, and then new people coming in while they're getting to know the ropes and getting to understand how things are done are actually going to start at that greeter level and actually have people going out to new player areas and actually starting to talk to people and help learn.
Yeah, so anyone, I mean, this is initially it's going to be existing ARKs, but then it's going to be, you're going to have periods where recruitment is open, an interview process, and then if accepted, a training process where someone, proves, that, this is, this is someone that can do this, someone who, has the right kind of faculties, the right sort of personality type, etc. So an outsider could come in and join in with it.
Right, and we're probably going to be adopting a lot of the same rules as far as the organization is going to be, it's going to be a one character organization, so people aren't going to be coming in and playing with their ults or anything like that. It's just going to be one character. And we're probably going to keep the same kind of rule of, your ARK is not your play character, so don't tell people what you play on outside of your ARK. Now, what's cool about this is that another thing that ARK's going to be able to do that we haven't been able to do in the past is we're going to be able to actually set up in-game raids and have people coming out and, doing the beast with ARK and, going out and doing stuff like that, the fun things that we weren't allowed to do before. So this kind of opens up a whole new area for us as well to organize things within the game and get people working together and playing together.
Right, yeah, so, chat, have you got any questions you want to ask Fairwolf while he's giving us his time? Let's see what the chat's got anything, because they were sort of randomly asking questions before, which, it's a stream, so of course, kind of deal. Give them a second, because there's always a bit of stream delay. But I'm sure the thing is, someone's going to, 5 minutes after you're gone, someone's going to ask a question for you, Kex is asking, how many are in ARK at the moment? Well, technically nobody, but how many, I guess he means how many people, former ARKs are there, sort of thing.
Well, that's a tough question because the number of ARKs we have don't necessarily reflect the number of active ARKs we have.
Sure.
Sorry. I would say actively, number of people that are on frequently, we're looking at probably around 12 ARKs or so. Okay. The actual number is much larger, and of course, as this moves on, we're hoping to grow that because I want ARK to be open to anybody who wants to be able to come in and, be part of enhancing the community. The fact that it was shut down was a very unpopular decision. It's something that, to this day, I had been really, constantly poking them, saying, look, can we do this yet? And you know what? Now we can, through our own program.
Yeah. Okay. So it's sort of like for you, it's, after sleeping on it, it's more, one door closes, another door opens kind of deal.
Yeah. No, there's gonna be, it's not gonna be something that we're necessarily going to accept everybody into the program. People who are out there have a really known bad reputation, a bad attitude, people that don't necessarily put their foot forth well with the community, we're not going to be able to have them in there for obvious reasons. It's very important that the reputation of the program actually gets, kept, and that there's some integrity there. So, I mean, when we're doing this, we're going to still have to be really careful to make sure that, we fully vet people. And that's actually kind of why we are going to be keeping it at former ARK for right now, is we need to have time to really work these things out and get ourselves in a rhythm before we start opening it up. And so it also may be that when we do get ready to bring new people in, that we're going to be doing so by invite only to certain people that, we're already familiar with, certain people that are already vetted, that we can utilize that opportunity to test and tweak our training systems as well.
Sure. There you go. Zoop says, I'll read a few of these from the chat because obviously you're just on the phone. Luby NT says that's Mrs. Carlos too, by the way. Says that sounds really good. Thumbs up. Lady Sky Cannon, why is it still? Because law is law is law. Whether if you sign an NDA with a company, Lady Sky Cannon, even if you leave the company, you are still bound by the NDA. That's how they work. Okay, you sign that, and it's like in perpetuity. It's forever. You can't, if you sign that, it's like if you were a spy or something exciting like that, you sign the Official Secrets Act, and even if you're, 8 years old in a old folks home, you're still bound by it. If you haven't told anyone by then, you're probably never gonna. But it's still a thing. It's a legally binding agreement. So when you do sign an NDA, that's it forever. You signed it once, and whether you work for the company, the only thing that nullifies it is if the company ceases to be. That's the only time you're released from it, because the other party no longer exists. Other than that, you're still bound by it, and you can be not punished within the company. You will be punished in law. As in, there you are in court getting sued for more money than you're worth. You're going to be selling your house to pay the fines and stuff. It's just a legal thing. Anyway, I think that clears that up. I see a lot of Violet names in Discord all of a sudden. Well, yeah, when the other ARKs heard about it, of course they came in to speak, and that's understandable. Does that mean even Zoop can be an ARK now? Well, that's going to be up to ARK and Zoop, obviously. Kexo, I would fail so hard to storytell during the recruitment. Fair enough. Soto Mahoney, so he's describing me. I could be an ARK. I think you probably could, actually, Soto. I think you kind of have the right kind of mentality. Insane. What would be the difference between the ARK org and a regular org that helps players? Do you want to try and sort of draw an outline around that, or?
So, I mean, I think that part of what we have going on is that's what we are going to be doing. It is our main thing. It's community, it's RP, it is helping people. This organization isn't designed necessarily, like I said, as an organization where you bring all your characters and your alts and you just kind of play by yourself. Kind of when on those characters, the idea is to be interacting with the community. I've also been in contact with certain Funcom employees who have let me know that for upcoming events that we have planned and scheduled, to let them know, and they're actually going to help us out with making sure that we have prizes available. So that's going to be that connection with Funcom that we've been able to have, that we have the ability to kind of continue to work with them to a degree, so long as they're willing to actually work with us. So, at the end of the day, when you're asking what makes us different, we're going to be just another org out there, just like every other org. We're not going to have special powers. We're not going to have any kind of special treatment or anything like that. I mean, we're going to be out there doing it the same way as all of you guys do. And so, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, if somebody doesn't like the way ARK does it, and they want to create their own that does the same thing, the more the merrier. I mean, the more that we can spread this community working together, the more that we can spread kindness, the more that we can help each other. There's no detriment to that, whether it's through our organization or another organization.
Okay. Let's try and move on, because, you know, I've got like 70 odd people in chat here. Fairwolf, so tell me, applicant Soto Mahoney, which factions are there in this game? Soto Mahoney, Omni and Neutrals. Okay, that's just a joke, not a question. Bodie Boy, everything for the AO community. And Summit, the real answer is Omni Clan Neutrals, not a faction. Oh, we're fence sitters. We're getting into that one again. Kayaseen, Unk would make a great ARK. Savik, but does Pants know? Okay, they're having their own conversation there. Cal just ran over my keeper. Sorry. The campy one, true. Hidden Coffee, off to meeting back in 30. Okay, Hidden Coffee. Nicky Liver. More vets helping out new players is never a bad thing. So yeah, I mean the feedback, you know, for the initial kind of outline of the idea is very positive. I think you've got people looking to get involved. That, you know, I think from what you were saying though, that's going to come a little later. So it could be 6 months from now, you know, before we're at the stage where, you know, the doors open for new ARKs to join this ARK type, you know, the archetype ARK guild. Yeah, there's a name for the guild, the Archetypes. Pun intended. No, nobody. No one thinks that's funny. Okay, bit of a dad joke, I guess. But yeah, so
we've been kind of kicking around name ideas as well, and just playfully, I actually threw out the name Architects of Rubica, and you know,
that's kind of, yeah. What do we think, chat? We'll throw it at the chat and see if it sticks. Insane. I know you won't get your art names back, but you're allowed to create tunes with similar names. Fairwolf 2, I will recognise. Well, you'll know. It'll be a known thing. It'll be announced. You'll have me talking about it. It'll be on the forums. It'll be on the Discord. It'll be widely known in the player base. Obviously, we're not going to have green names or blue names anymore, but you know, the guild name will be there, etc. So I'm sure it'll be quite, like, you always know someone from my guild because boom, Storm, there it is. You know that there's only one guild with that name, and that's the end of it. You know, there have been imposters before.
I have a character named I in your guild, just so I can be the Eye of the Storm.
Good plan. I'll invite you. I am the president of Storm, so I will make a unilateral decision on that, just so you can do it. But yeah, I think if all your characters are neutral, then people that gravitate to the more tribalistic, pick a side kind of thinking, you know, can't call you anything much other than fence sitters, which ain't really an insult when you think of it, you know. But so yeah, we've got all that, and Savik's saying we'll make sure we'll post that on the AOU, the AO Universe front page. It'll have articles about it, I'm sure. Because I mean, I don't know how busy, you know, someone like Savik is, or whether they'd be interested in it. But Savik's has the sort of personality and mentality, I think, you know, that would make a fantastic ARK. And for all I know, Savik used to have an ARK character. I don't know. So yeah. Hidden Coffee, they are trying to get their names back. Yeah, well, that was explained. Yeah, sorry. Insane. Fairwolf did explain, and they have spoken about that, but they're waiting to hear back. It might be they can't. It might just be a no, because then, you know, people will think you're impersonating someone that works for us. And you know, there could be reasons that they just say no to it, but we'll have to see. It'd be good if they could. I mean, you could all do what I did, which is just have a bit of fun and go, you know, like Wolf Fair. And Quest Space, you know, people all know I've named that character after your former characters, but you know, there's no kind of like argument about whether or not that's a legit name kind of thing, you know. Nobody thinks I'm an ARK, so yeah.
So I myself am gonna get going. I gotta prepare for a meeting, but
Sure.
I do want to just kind of thank the community for what I have seen as just an amazing amount of support through all of this. I don't think if we had the community supporting us that I would be even thinking about moving forward with how we can continue to keep things alive, but it's been very just masterful.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've only got to look through the main Discord there, and, you know, like, initially, it just went through the normal processes. Like, it was just, there was a lot of anger. There was a lot of anger, and people were right to be angry because they've been hurt. People have been hurt by, you know, just, well, essentially just blindness to the situation before the action, you know, and yeah, that caused a lot of problems. But more than anything, I think 99% of the posts maybe are, or okay, maybe 70% of the posts, rather than ranting, we're just thanking ARK for everything they've done over the years, and you know, I genuinely feel that as well. I mean, I try to put it together in as something short and sweet, but you know, I'm no public speaker sort of thing, but you know, I put something up there as well and say, you know, I mean, I'm sure you read it, but I'll repeat it. And you know, I said to Spacequest, Fairwolf, Gendrix, Rainies, the ones I could see were physically online on the Discord at the time, and you know, but obviously all ARKs, and you know, because it is all of you. Even though I am incandescent with rage at how you've been disrespected today, know that you will not be forgotten. Nothing you did for us will ever fade away, and nothing will change how the community was made better by your hands. And even though you were brought down by such a low blow, you will always be held highest in our hearts. And
we appreciate it, yeah. And
I mean it.
And I look forward to the day when I can post up the details of new ARK, and let you guys know that we're up and running again. And I'm sure that we will celebrate our launch with an epic party of some type.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. I mean, come the celebrations. I mean, if you don't know, guys, Fairwolf already asked me like a month ago, hey, you know, I mean, this is what planning looks like for adults. We're doing a party on the 24th at this time in this slot. Any chance you want to stream it, you know, that would help. It would get, you know, make it more of a fun thing for everyone. And I'm like, yeah, I'm all in, you know. It would be my honor. And unfortunately that isn't going to be a thing now. I mean, I don't know, you've got a week to think of anything alternative, and there's a lot of other things to be thinking about as well. So I don't think that's going to happen this year, is it? So,
well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons that becomes difficult. I mean, we had a lot of plans that are no longer in place.
Yeah.
But also, I think, you know, we maybe could have tried to maintain an anniversary party, but dropping the anniversary party this year allows us to regroup and to be able to work on what we want to do with the future. And it also indirectly acts as a little bit of a protest towards Funcom for the decisions that they made without any warning whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want to leave it there? You said you had a meeting.
Yeah. Thank you for inviting me on here and letting me speak to what's going on.
No, that's totally cool. It's my honor to have you on and to speak with you directly. I think words can, you know, spoken word can carry so much more. But yeah, and I think it's probably helped a lot of people. Like, you know, because I get passers-by in with Twitch. It's the way it is, you know. But then a few hundred more people are going to watch this video on YouTube as well. So, you know, let's just hope it builds momentum that people get behind it. I really hope they do. I think there's a good potential that they will. Got to see how it goes, you know. Soto Mahoney, highlight my message. Funcom may not be a friend to the ARKs, but you know who is? Omnitech. Omnitech will always be your friend. So there you go. Omnitech is everyone's friend, apparently, according to Soto Mahoney. So, yeah, thank you again, Fairwolf. And you want to just say goodbye to the chat, who can, obviously they can hear you. So. Nope, he's already gone. There you go. In the true tradition of all professional, I'm a professional streamer, you know. So yeah, he's had to go. He's gone back to work. So there you go, guys. Oh, he's in the chat anyway. So there you go. I was around at launch. I just came back as a froob. Is it still worth the subscription price to pay? Well, I pay twice. I pay for my account. I pay for Mrs. Carlos 2's account as well. It is for me. I mean, it's cheaper than Netflix, and I get a lot more hours out of it. Hey, so it's worth it to me, you know? It's entertainment. So what do you pay? I mean, how many streaming services have you got at home? Paramount Plus, Prime, Netflix? That's like 3 times the price of AO, and I spend more time in AO than I do in any of those. You know, sit, watch a bit of a show. I mean, those things were great over the, you know, the lockdowns and stuff, but and maybe for people who are kind of stuck at home more, you know, maybe it's more of a thing for them. But for me, AO is like it's always been like one of my favorite hobbies, and yeah, it's always been worth it for me. You'll have to decide for yourself if you feel it's worth it. If you get the entertainment value out of it, it's, you know, it's going to be one of those. I pay for mine without regret, but it's up to you. Yep, there you go. Slayer Senpai, want to sell green sword? Don't you dare. I don't watch TV, I just game, says Bluffness. Cassian, AO has always been socializing for me. It is for me. It's like some wonderful little logic puzzles so you can gear your character, as well as oh, I've got some hiss on the mic, hang on. Is that, yeah, that's cleared it. Yeah, so that's always been a thing, and yeah, I need a drink, I'm really thirsty. But before I go, ICC planet-wide announcement. I'm Celerex has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. ARK Spacequest is back. I am going to go make myself a cup of tea. I'm boiling. I am absolutely boiling. So, yeah. Like I said, I did start the stream kind of early tonight. I was planning 7 o'clock. But I'm glad I did, because we caught Fairwolf and Spacequest. Right. I didn't run. No, not at all, mate. You're welcome to come back on, but after I make a drink, because I'm parched, absolutely parched. So I'm going to go to the intermission screen. There you go. Entertain yourselves, everyone. Or do you want to? I'll leave it on our dancers here. I'll leave it on our dancers so you can see them. There you go. And I'll be back momentarily. There we go. I am back. Oh, with a cup of tea. Someone redeemed posture check. Oh, I've already got up and walked around, so there you go. That counts. I've decided. So we go. You can come back into voice chat whenever. Composite mastery. Haven't I got that? Did I get that? Nope. That's a... I think it's the nascence... Oh. Try typing in with words. Elysium Sanctuary. Have I got that key on any character? Ooh, good question. Thank you. I got trainee from the dragons. Let's have a look. What are my skills like now? Are we any... We're not going to suddenly be able to cast a demon, are we? 4, 5, 9, less 50, plus 140, so just add 90. No, what was it for the demon? 789. So the OE is going to be like 600 and something. Yeah, 631. So it would be like 100 off anyway. Yeah, I know it's doable. People can do it. So yeah, someone's turned up, Franklin. So there you go. He's dressed as... Oh, someone from Redemption handed me a bag. Thank you very big. What's this bag? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a set of quality 300 mercenary armor. Is this for a giveaway? You want me to give it away? It's ex-Broly. It's for you. It's a little bit out of my it's a little bit beyond what we're capable of. My god. Just like slightly. Level 300 armor. Maybe not. Nano Doctorate. There we go. I've got Nano Combat already perked. So there we go. We got some more in there. Ancient Knowledge. I was told keep this because it makes your pet better. Which reminds me, I need to perk the pet with it. 1 through 1. Oh no. I can't cast the oh god, let's have a look. Summon Frenzied Embodiment would be the next one. Not really. It wouldn't get me there. It wouldn't get me there. Let's have a look. ARK Store, yeah. Not enough. Yeah, not enough skill to stay out of OE for Demon yet. I didn't tell you, Chen is now 220. Yeah, Spacequest, if you wanna come back in the chat, you can, or you can just watch. You know, up to you, my dude. I know you just had a nice big chili burger. Can do over the weekend. I'm free now. What do you wanna come in the chat now? Or? You can do, it's up to you. Good sir. Entirely up to you. And congrats on 220, Lady Sky Cannon. If Spacequest is coming in game, I have everything ready for him gear-wise. I think he's got a play account anyway. I don't know. He was saying something like that. So he's already got tunes and gear. because obviously you make a separate account for ARK, and that's what's gone. But he has play characters anyway, so I don't know. When did the stream start? Like nearly 2 hours ago. Sorry, I just started earlier. I wanted to get on, and I wanted to catch people while they were online. So we had Fairwolf and Spacequest on air, so to speak. So yeah, Spacequest can see you. He's watching the stream. He can see you in game. He can see if you're being naughty or nice. We've got Laralina from Dragons. So right, Laralina gave me a big bag of win. So I think we run a giveaway. Boom! There we go. Shut up, stream elements. You don't know anything. So yeah, bag of win giveaway now running, and I'll show you the bag of win. So you've got the big ass 10k VP packages, 2 of those. You've got cut red tape, continuous reconstruction, and another cut red tape. Got VTE, Dust Brigade Notum Infuser, Unk Error follows you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then a load of high quality biotypes for AI weapons and armor, which is very cool. Not AI, OFAB armor rather. Loot please, everybody entering. Don't worry, it does catch you even if it doesn't read it out in the chat. It does catch it. Treybit, subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. So, yeah, even with Moochums and a Wrangle, I think, just about manage to cast, but then I wouldn't be doing much else, to be honest. Right, okay, so what are we going to do then? We've got to pick a daily. I've got Freelancers Inc. and Cultist Culling. So we could go and kill cultists. We're going to go kill the cultists, get that done, and then decide whether or not we want to do temple, or if this mission dings us out of like over 61, then we'll be doing Foreman's dungeon. She'll have to see. But yeah, that top of the hill there with things that's been christened the ARK Memorial by Playboy Fixer, so it is kind of apt. It's kind of apt. But thank you very much for the CM armor. That's pretty epic. I could put it on in social, couldn't I? Shall I do that? Just to wind people up. There you go. I'll put head armor on as well. Oh no, but I want the cool glasses look. Still, it's a safer place for it. It looks pretty epic now. He should be wearing nanoscale armor, not this stuff though. I mean, oh my god. If he put that on, yeah, it'd be quite funny. Obviously, you can't at this level. Has a level lock on it. Yeah, thank you just the same. Oh, you reckon, do you? I think my pets just annihilated it. George Glass, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's fix the lighting with Rubicon light. There we go. Now people can see what's going on the stream. Thanks, Brolly. How long you stay streaming? Dunno. I'd probably keep going till about 9, 10 o'clock, something like that. Hello, Mr. Cultist. You has made a mistake. As you can just find out. Yeah, so we got a nice fat bag of win for the giveaway I'm running around with here. So if you'd like your chance to win, just loot, please. No other requirement than that. And because it's a bag I can trade directly, you don't need a paid account even. It's fine. Because even if you don't directly need the items, I'm quite sure you could sell them on GMI or what have you. Or give them to friends or, you know, whatever you want to do. They're yours when you get them. Do what you like. Simple as that. So Spacequest might join us again for some more chat later on. It depends how he's fixed this evening, how tired he is after a day's work, running a company, etc., etc. So probably in a bit of a food coma by now. Because I happen to know he's more or less my age, so... I know the score. Nice big meal. Quick little nap, innit? That's the way it goes at this age. Not sure he's in the chat now. He might have gone for that. Yeah, on the sofa. Nap time, innit? Nice big dinner. And I'm just going to rest my eyes for a minute. Comes with age. Trust me, you young'uns in the chat. You'll figure it out. You'll get there. Let's get rid of that. Chat config. Don't really need that in here, so... Where is it anyway? Yeah, there you go. I don't want to kill the Acolyte because people need that for the daily and we haven't got that daily. Gonna inspect the inside of your eyelids, that's the one. We chat on Saturday, yeah, no problem, yeah. Because like you, I'll have had my dinner, had a sleep. Woken up feeling a bit dazed and confused. But yeah, ready for anything. I feel so young. Yeah, well, 20 years ago I was. So there you go. And 20 years ago is more or less when I started playing AO. So there you go. Yeah. With any luck, I mean, it depends on, you know, because of time zones and whatnot. We'll see if ARK Fairwolf's available on Saturday as well, and or maybe some of the other ARKs want to come on and have a chat, you know, and talk about everything, and that'd be cool as well. Phone's about to die. Yeah, it's amazing what running an app and just to talk does to a phone, especially if it's been on all day. I know what you mean. No worries, ARK Spacequest. We'll talk again on Saturday. It's a shame we can't talk through the medium of Seeker death. Oh, happy days. Thing is, those memories are there. You can always go back to any stream that has them on it, and you know, there they are. That last one was probably one of the better ones. We had zero lag issues, no drama. It was just a good fun event and raid. So I think we kind of went out on a bit of a bang, really, with that. Never imagined. Well, you miss them killing me, not necessarily killing you, you know. So yeah, who will polish the Seekers now? I know, they're just the only people the Seekers get polished by go to Sector 42 now. There you go, 61. We're gonna Biomare. And we're gonna feel it in Biomare, I think. I don't think we're gonna be quite so cocky in Biomare. Creeping up. Skills are creeping up nicely, but some LE missions, yeah. I don't know how much XP I need to get the next alien level. Oh, I've got another perk there, can I? No, 70 for nano combat, that one. Okay, we'll go into there then. Another ancient knowledge. So I'm AI 6 at the minute. Phone redlining. Catch you and the rest of the lovely people. Thank you, ARK Spacequest. You will always be ARK Spacequest to us. And thanks for nipping in and having a chat. Hopefully that's... Well, you know, I'll clear the air a little bit for everyone. Done away with any disinformation, misinformation, and, you know, just generally good thing, I think. So, there will be ARK Mark II coming soon. Quite what that form will take, well, we've got, it sounds like, you know, the people involved have got a good idea. It's just a matter of how it all plays out. And if you felt, you know, even moderately inspired to send that email to the GM, you know, a nice one, not an angry one, just explaining why ARK was so important to you as a person in the game, and how they made you feel and how you felt them being ripped away like that, then do so. But, you know, keep it civil, keep it adult, because the message won't get through otherwise. If you send big angry emails, they just won't get through. The way to do it is simply to, you know, talk to them as an adult and say, you know, what you've done affected me like this, so I want you to understand that. Just deal with it like that. You know, it's the old, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar, even though actually you do catch more flies with vinegar, but that's, you know, that's kind of beside the point. It's not the point. Healerson, I have been on for a while. Yeah, unfortunately so. Yeah, we're pretty sure, we haven't had absolute confirmation, but we're pretty sure it's like a labour law thing and a GDPR thing. Because that was part of that came in 6 years ago, and that's when ARK stopped handling petitions and stuff, because they're non-employees having access to your account information, and that is actually illegal. So that's why that went. It's not just ARK either. All the volunteer programs across all the games Funcom has have been ended. So sad, very sad day to see them go. And the people that made the decision had no idea who ARK really were, what they did, what they meant to people, how they made people feel in this game. So there is a link. Fairwolf put up. Has someone got it? It's got the CEO's email, and the thing to do is write an adult email to them about what that decision meant to you as a person. That was never about, oh, free XP and whatnot. So yeah, you know, there's a lot to take in. It's a big shock, and it hurt. A lot of people were hurt by it. It's not just the ARKs. It affected all their paying customers as well. So send him that email if you choose to, if you feel you want to, and just let them know, you know, this is not okay. I think I should give myself... is any RRFE up on the Old Athen Hill? Actually, I should give myself another NCU buff while I think about it. Yeah, it's the fun. I mean, the alien events, yeah, the XP was nice, but that's not where I went. I went there to die. You know, I went there because it was fun. It was a fun thing to do. It was fun being mind controlled and running around like a loon and being chased by, you know, 10 Ian Wars and Seekers, and, you know, it was fun. It was fun. You know? Remember fun? Yeah. So yeah, they're in talks now, back and forth with what they can't do. So yeah, I have a big 190 player soldier. Can I RRFE? Yay! I'm going to give myself fixer buffs though as well, so... No, that ain't it. Email sent. Good man! Yeah, I'm going to compose one as well. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm doing this. But yeah, I'm going to send one, and I'm going to keep it adult and professional, but let them know that what they did was extremely hurtful and impactful, and they may not have realised just what worth the community felt for ARK, how much, you know, they're a part of the, not just the game, but our lives, etc. You know, just how big a thing it was for everybody. Because I generally don't think they've any idea. I think they're like, oh, well, you know, they don't do anything, do they? No, I don't know. Oh, well, just get rid then. You know, and I don't think it went any further than that. I don't think there was any more thinking behind it than that, unfortunately. I can't keep it civil. I understand that. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult to, you know, to keep it that way. It's not always something everyone can do. I totally get it. Oh. And a run buff. Not enough NCU. I can probably drop that. No, still not enough oh my god. NCU struggles already. Oh, mind you, can I do a 6 slot now? Oh yeah, I almost certainly can. How much is a 6 slot belt? It's like 340, isn't it? 6 slot, 340? Wrote a big email and then had ChatGTP clean it up. About 350. Yeah, we're almost there. We can do it. We can do it. Maxed in tally, yeah. We'll do a 6 slot while we're here. Someone ninja GB. Yeah, they did. I've got a complet pistol in my inventory for some reason as well. I don't. Someone gave me that. I'm using Opera GX Lopnik. All right, okay. Please clean up this email of grammatical errors and emotional outbursts. Well, I think it should have. It can be an adult kind of a thing, but still have emotion in it. You know, you just have to sort of put it that way. You know, there's nothing that says that you know you can't do that. You can't have both. Have I got a 6 slot handy? I probably do. I don't think I need this guy now, so... Have I got a 6 slot on a mule? Oh god, what's it called? Belt platform something, isn't it? No, not those. 3X, 6XK, Yennefer equipped, Burpo we equipped. If Carl, Honnor's wearing it. Equipped. Brute Carl, I've got one in the bank, there we go. So I'll quickly go and trade it over, I think. Oh, Carl's Foo's got one on his inventory. Ah, there you go. My mule's got one. Use the mule. Yeah, I started this stream early because I wanted to catch Fairwolf and Spacequest. Because, you know, they're the ARKs I've dealt with the most often. And just, you know... try and clear the air a little. Okay, it says inventory, but I can't see it in inventory, so let's have a quick poke around. What's that one? Ooh, it's a... yeah. Need 360 for that one. It's a little high. Have I got anything else? Trade it. It's getting close to 4 a.m. I better sleep soonish. I understand that completely. Don't worry. You got 166. Or a 162. 162 requires 354. That's quite doable. Mind you, can I get a computer? I might be able to do it anyway. Hang on. Can I get a VTE on? Carl, ex-Brolly here. I made a giveaway pack. If you don't like CM armor, you can give it away and take what's inside. This one, I don't have quality 300. This is one used for a Title 5 NT, so basically one armor for giveaway, and you can keep whatever you choose. Oh, nice. Okay. That's super duper kind of you. Thank you very much. So yeah, this is, oh yeah, and yeah, guys, this is the next bag. We've got the premium health. If you don't know what that is, it will heal you and fill your nano 100% for no requirement in treatment or first aid, and it lasts forever. So it's like a one-shot kind of deal. Dragon Flesh body armor as well, a must-have for anybody playing MA, and the Raymond Richards 3 trophy, which is, they are quite rare. A 160 would still be 351, yeah. And we should do that. We should get that on. I mean, I'll just swap to a comp lit implant that if I'm not wearing one, won't I? Yeah, I'll just swap that out for a comp lit implant and we're good. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to trade with this guy. What bag was it? This one? No. No. I got some VTEs as well. Could I get those on? Psychic and the Intelli 321. Let's have a quick look. Nope. Not yet. And there's the 6 slot anyway. I mean, I could go buy one from a shop, I know, but while I've got one, what, you know. Thank you, Traybit. We'll see you again. Right, okay, so that's, I think, all I need from him. I'll log him, and then we're going to try and get this on. Alright. I think I had a complete implant anyway, didn't I? Oh, what the hell did I do? I don't know. There you go. Even a quality 30 will make the difference. Got 2 of the same, but okay. Oh yeah. Click the machine. You know, you're not on a shade. Okay, and that leaves us with 360. And the belt requires 360 exactly. Well, that's handy. Right. So, you know, make space now while I get these off and add one more. I mean, some people on a trader will put, or agent will put a 6 slot on it, like level 1 even. They'll really go for it. And now we wait for this to do its thing. Even though we lose 15 NCU when we take this one off. But, you know. It does take a long time just to take it. I mean, I think all belts used to take this long at one point or another, but... This is where you need the intermission music, really. It's like lift music almost. Waiting for this thing to go through. Okay. And 6 slot going on. Don't do anything else or you'll interrupt it and have to start again. Yay, 6 slot. There we go. So these were requiring... Oh, we can get bigger NCUs than these in. Let's have a look. Right. These are quality... Let's have a look. Quality 90s. So what else have we got knocking around? Got some 111s, got some 124s in a bag on that tune. Got some 141s, what are they like? 403, just out of reach, but okay. 138s on the dock. 380, nearly. The 124s, I think. Yeah, I think we go for those. They give 34 versus 25 times 6. That's quite a big jump up. Okay, so they're on... Not Slim Shady. Right, okay. We go and get those put on, I think. And then we're going to have a bit more NCU space. Have 33 if you like. Have you got them? You don't need them. I mean, I could just go to Borealis and buy some. But, you know, I always try and sort of move gear around my characters. But if you've got them and don't need them, ex-Broly, yeah, please, I'll take them. Save faffing around. Medic's Respite is still running as well. Double healage. Yeah, 151. Yeah, it's only early and I'm already feeling tired. I forget the time. Normally I'd just be starting the stream, but you see now, timestamp, there we go. Savik gets to watch the stream as well. So it gets to watch the stream before it's time for bed. This is great. I might do this in future, is start a little earlier rather than finishing so much later. Thank you very big, ex-Broly, donating a lot of bits and pieces tonight. Yeah, well, I don't think it's that big of a difference for people that... there we go. Poof. There's one. You know, for people that are able to stay up till 10 and carry on watching, starting a bit early, I think for most of them is fine. So it's good for the people who can't, and no problem for the people who can. So in that respect, I think it's, you know, it's pretty good. FE, nice. There we go. So we got that as well now, which is very, very cool. I need to go and swap my eye implant back. Need to get some Keeper VP. Oh, fingers crossed for you. Yeah, you've entered the raffle because there's 20k of VP in that bag. Right, okay, so it was this eye I swapped out. I should be able to just throw it straight in. I can, okay. And then they were living in there, so they can go back in there. And I've got a massive one here that someone gave me, a 10k, but that was like gift to you kind of thing. But now I'm over level 50. I think I shall be getting something. I think I got... No, I've got no HUDs yet, so... Poof, there we go. We're off to get some bits and pieces. Where'd you get it from? The Funcom store. Funcom store is where you get that. And maybe you can get it elsewhere, but I only know you get it off the Funcom store. It might be available in other places as well, but you can trade it once you claim it. But then once you open it, that's it, it's yours. And then it becomes this, and it's a no drop and it's unique, so obviously you can only ever have one. Right, okay, so first off, let's get a couple of HUDs. We'll get the nano. We'll get defensive. We'll get the... that's better. We'll get an offensive one as well. And... there we go. Those are the ones I normally get. I usually end up getting all of them, but... so for now, you see, I've got an extra 10. Level 150 before you can upgrade. Shame, but yeah. Okay, so I think we're going to put the little defensive one on for now, for where we're going. I'll keep the rest in a bag. So they don't do a lot at this level, but, you know, sometimes they're the difference you need. I don't think there's any OFAB nanos I can use yet, though, is there? On MP, is there any little ones? Bow and aim shot? No. We're not a bow. And then all the others are quality 200 nanos, that's the only one. Nanite shutdown, sacrificial shielding. And our division. Couldn't even cast that. Yeah, that's way... yeah, they're all... yeah, there's plenty of them, but they're much too high for us now. The only one we could even try and cast, which would be this, and it would be a struggle to cast it. And it buffs your bow and aim shot, so not really that useful. So, okay, there's that. Maybe one of the rings. Mind you, we got XP rings on, so I can't remember what OFAB gear might be useful. Shoulders? They're going to be they only have the high. The shoulders are like quality 300, aren't they? There's no others. Nice though, they've got one hand blunt, but there's no way we're equipping them. Extreme Text ring. Like a 100. Nice, but also, yeah. Maybe for later, but there you go. Those trailer ones, I think it's those printer things everyone claims around Christmas. Most of the market. Oh, yeah. Okay, we've done that. We've got a new mission. We are going to Biomare. Yeah, they are fun time things. I bought one from the Funcom store because I just had the points for it on my fixer, because obviously every time you meep, you're in the grid with no health or nano. So it was just like, yeah, I think I'll put it on him. And it was under claim items when I got it, I think, but I can't get it again because it's one of those ones you can't keep reclaiming. Like Colonist Bundle, you can claim on every character. They're quite nice. Can't get any more of these. Even if I try and buy a character slot, it says you have bought as many as you're ever going to get. Convenience. Yeah, premium health and nano recharge of 1,550. I mean, I could buy one on this character, but obviously I'm not going to do that because I've already got one. Right, longest road grid is going to be 2HO, and then run to longest road. Did I not give myself... I didn't give myself grid space. I should do that. I thought, yeah, I'm not moving very quickly, and then realised there's a reason for that. You forgot something. Right, okay, one quick grid space freedom. Not sure why. Oh, did I go to Shadowlands or something and cancel it? Maybe. I'll say I'm sure I remember buffing myself with that earlier on. Quality 300. What are we on? Oh, I see. You're talking to Lady Sky Cannon. Yeah, the quality 300 items, what are they about? About 30k or something? Someone's just given me grid space freedom while I was logging my ult on to give myself grid space freedom. Thank you, whoever that was. Subtonic. Thank you for the buff. Oh, it's all cool, don't worry, my dude. Don't worry about it. Alright, okay, so back to the plan. The cunning plan. See how we do. I should maybe recast the heal pet, I'm not sure. Bujlang! What was that? Ex-Brolly resubscribed. Oh no, was gifted a tier 1 sub from Lord Hastard TV. Thank you, Lord Hastard TV. Our mysterious benefactor. Gifted 513 subs to the channel. It's just bonkers. But thank you. You're nuts, but we love you. Much appreciated. Tiny little hobbyist like me and get someone like you gifting stuff like that is just incredible. Thank you. Stern Guard. I'm not in the mood for Stern Guard. Get away! Oh god, it's dark in here, but that's okay. We go on here. Okay. Am I clicking a pet? Why is light not? Okay. What's going on with the chat? Okay, that's weird. Have I done something to chat? I put time... I told it to do timestamps. And it's there. Why is chat just done that? That one's alright. Yeah, it's just not. Okay. You have enabled timed out messages. Have I? Oh, that's why. There we go. I did a stupid. Show timestamps. There we go. Thank you, Zoop. Well spotted. I can see it twice the size in front of me with reading glasses on, and I didn't see that. So well done. There we go. Nice and bright in here. I thought I'd enabled something else. I thought I'd enabled bloody timestamp. I'm an idiot. You did the same before. Yeah, I thought I'd clicked on enable timestamps. Nope. Hey, well, they're still green. Hello? Struggling with pet bloody pathing again. Follow. Now remember, they get stuck everywhere in here. That's why you have pet warp, yeah, because pathing is broken. You never know. And then you've got to finagle. Oh, treatment ring. I'll leave that there for the other guy. He can loot that. Top of fix. Probably looking for a GA armor. Don't blame him. Good plan. It's like... I'm going to change his name to like Dopey or something like that, you know? Some bloaters now, I think. Yep, we're on bloaters. What are the point of timestamps? Lets me know what time it is without having to look elsewhere. As simple as that. Join your team. Okay. I'm training up for bloaters. Well, we're kind of we're not, yeah. What level is he? 55. Oh, we can't get the daily yet. I'm going to carry on with the Elite Daily. Oh, you need to kill 8 bloaters. Oh, I'll help you do that. Is he taking any damage? It doesn't look like he is. I think he's going to be fine, you know. One of our guildies, I don't know whose ult it is. I'm going to help him. Zoop, are you in-game? Here, listen. I am Zoop. I am Zoop too. We are all Zoop. They don't play anymore. Lady Sky Cannon apparently doesn't play anymore. A little bit of IP. We'll probably put more in there, but before we do those. Dropping nanos, but not the one we want. Drawing game, can't be asked to explain. Fair enough, I get it. Kill Rash, I resubbed after 6 months off and I don't have my prefs folder. Always back up your prefs. Oh well. TDLR, I don't want to be a part. Yeah, well, it is associated with, you know, bad agents, you know, it just is, and not a lot we can do about that. Ooh, heal him, heal him, heal him. I'm cheerful with support. We'll come back eventually if I do. Will not be Zoop as I've deleted every character named Zoop. Oh, wow. Well, yeah. No going back once that's a thing. Are you doing the A-Star quest? Because it's Tri-Plumbo next. You be Zoop, and I'll be Zoop, and you be Healer. That'd be quite an interesting one if you did it that way round, let's face it. Right, we move deeper into the dungeon. Wow, they made it all the way through all that and got stuck on the drainage pipe. Nuts. Ba-ding! We got the stern guards on me now, base defenders. Would be nice to run around with a demon, but we don't have one yet. I could probably do it if I worked at it, but, you know, lazy. I'll kill this defender because I actually got a grid armor disc from these guys on 2019. So it isn't just the floaters or bloaters, it can drop off a few different mobs apparently. Listen, so Kalos, yes? What do you need? Or what do you want to ask? Alright, let's do a little resetty set. Hello, glitch. Give him a minute. There we go. the last time you did an MP playthrough, you were not satisfied with the prof. What made you roll a new one? Chat. Chat made me do it. The chat. An homogeneous group. I always said I never knew if it was because he was nanomage, and I just have a phobia for nanomage. There's nothing wrong inherently with nanomage, but I just don't like nanomage. And the other things that kind of happen with MP, like the ball pets, are always in your way. Just annoyed the snot out of me, and I just couldn't get on with it, the character, you know. So yeah, people say, why have you made your NT like that? He's like all glass cannon, max % damage, and I'm like, chat made me do it. Vulpu, Mihalik, a few other people, all the same. Like, you will. It puts the plus % nano damage armor on its tomb, or it gets the spam again. It was kind of that sort of a deal. So yeah, we were talking about it whenever it was before I made this tune, and yeah, they basically just said you should totally remake an MP on a different breed then. So then we had a vote for the breed, and we made another MP. And Fairwolf was in the chat, so we named him Wolf Fair, but with an E, because otherwise you've got two Fs near each other. It's not as easy to read. So yeah, is what it is. The ruin is more annoying than the balls for me. Well, I find with crap pets and Engie pets, they just seem better behaved. I don't know what the hell it is, or why that's, you know, even a thing, but it seems to be a thing. Oh, the camera. Oh, come on, camera. There we go. So line up with a little hole. And we're through. You can't shrink the ruin. Yeah, that's the other thing. You get the shrink nano for Engie pets. I think they should extend that to MPs as well. I think there should be a way for them to get something similar. If you could make the ruin like knee high, it'd be more fun. The demon's about the best behaved pet, but obviously the demon pet doesn't last, you know, anything like as, you know, as long in how long. I mean, you use it for a long time because you can't use anything else. It's level locked for quite a while. Oh, we should, yeah, pick that up. Oh, my phone's going off to remind me to start the stream. Give me a sec. Right, there we go. All right, let's pull another one over. Here we go. And then it gets tricky. From here up to here is like the easy part of the daily in here. Yeah, the black one before the ruin I think is a better looking pet. I think the black slayers look better than the chicken. Chicken's like, is it attacking? I don't know, it's just shaking its nose at it. There we go. Let's do a bit more IP while we're here. And we'll go for those two. I think I'm going to have to put into dodge range for later as well. And yeah, I think a bit more in melee. Obviously, skills. Exploring. I don't. Oh, let's do some run speed. Combat and healing. And put some more into treatment. There we go. Hey, listen, please don't make me resub again. I can't tell anybody what to do. I mean, people are encouraged by what they see me do, but I can't help that. Yes, you can. You'll be back, you always come back. There we go. Lord Hasted TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Healerson. They've gifted 514 subs. My God. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And remember, if you receive a gifted sub, thank the person that gifted it to you. Crazy support. I know, it is absolutely nuts. That's like not today, that's like over a couple of years, but most of it was like in 2020 or 2021, I can't remember. But yeah, just bonkers. A mysterious benefactor. Right, we have to little by little pull these along. I might start the A-Star quest as well tonight. Just for giggles. Let's fix the pets. Okay, we have to kill our way down though. Right. Heal my attack pet. I don't think I could cast one that high again. Loot, please. Yes, there is a bag of wind to claim this evening. Lord Hasted TV, or what were then gifted a T-Sin. Savik resubscribed. Thank you, Savik, for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, the chat's not keeping up. Lord Hasted gave the tier 1 sub to Healerson. Elite gifted a tier 1 sub to Savik. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. My pleasure. And hi, by the way. Hello. Welcome to the stream. So you weren't on earlier, but we had Spacequest and Healerson. We had Spacequest and we had ARK Fairwolf on voice chat, talking about what they're thinking of doing in the future, etc. So you can watch the VOD and listen to that later at your leisure. I always make the VODs available, and I also post them on YouTube as well, so they stay forever. Well, as long as YouTube's up. Wild days. Yeah, we were all like, gobsmacked is not the word yesterday. But you know, things are moving along, so keep getting alerts. I think I'm getting tagged with stuff. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff. When you go on the Discord, there's like, I don't know, a couple of thousand posts since the news yesterday. Yeah, someone's posting a template for what email to send. Wow, yeah, some very adult and well-worded, well-written emails and stuff. People are sharing what they've sent. And yeah, I mean, you know, if you're going to send an email to a CEO, remember they're a CEO. If you send a big sweary shout fest in all caps, they're not going to read it. They're not going to take any notice of it. They're just going to disregard it. So don't do that. Please don't do that. You do more harm than good by doing that. You know, if you want to send an email, take a breath, sleep on it if you have to, but send it one adult talking to another. Tell it how the decision made you feel as a person. Don't make yourself just a player. Make yourself a person. How it affected you mentally, emotionally, and why what ARK was mattered to you. You know, it's not just like, oh, free stuff and XP kind of stuff. You know, there was the community, how it brought everyone together, how it was actually a lot of fun. You know, all that side of it as well needs to be put across, because I don't think that's understood. And I don't think it was understood when the decision was taken either. Yeah, they discontinued all volunteer support in their games, across every game. You know, not just this one, but all of them. No more space. Well, they exist as in, you know, they're still alive. They're still people, but you know, all the ARK accounts are gone. And when you're an ARK, you may have a play account like everybody else does, but your ARK account is a unique account that is only for that, and those accounts are just gone. So yeah, those characters are, you know, just not on the server anymore. Yeah, we're nearly there on the anniversary for 22 years. Good God. Unbelievable that it's been as long as it has. But, you know, I think it needs to be communicated that, you know, whatever the reasoning was, maybe it is a legal thing, employment law, etc. But I think they need to understand there needs to be something else in place, even if, like, a couple of the ARKs have already said, you know, based on the outpouring of love and support for them, that what they would like to see instead is like, okay, well, make us employees, but pay us like the least amount of money ever, and we'll do this all the time. You know, it's to do with GDPR as well, or it's called other things in other countries, but essentially, like in my work, I'm vetted and everything else through background checks, police checks, etc., because I handle personal information for clients and stuff like that. So for me to be able to do my job, I have to go through all that vetting procedure, background checks, etc. And then when that's signed off, then I'm allowed that access. But I'm not allowed it any other way, you know. So when you have non-employees that haven't been through that process, you're wide open to get sued for allowing non-employees who haven't been vetted access to personal information of your clients. So, you know, Data Protection Act. Yeah, basically that, yeah. It was expanded about 6 years ago, which is why ARK was stopped from doing petitions, because you need the person to log in. You need to look at their login information sometimes to correct the character. So non-employees couldn't do that anymore. It's released the perk, so we've got that alien perk now, but I really want to put it into nano combat, but I can't. So I guess I'm putting it in there. Everyone's saying it makes your heal pet better. Yeah, there are GMs for petitions, but like they're covering like several games, etc. You know, so we spoke about this. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, and you can listen to me and Spacequest talking about it for a little while, and then Fairwolf joins us as well, and the three of us, I just let them talk basically, and kept half an eye on chat, and the questions chat were asking, you know, they were answering as best they could without breaking the NDAs they've signed. And people need to understand an NDA isn't just like, oh, you break the NDA and, you know, we'll close your game account or something like that. No, it's a legally binding thing. You could get your ass sued, like you lose your house, you know. So And an NDA is a legally binding thing for all eternity. You know, as long as the company you signed it with exists, they can enforce it. So they can't legally break the NDA, and they won't do, because that would be incredibly foolish and actually illegal. So no, they could take legal, like actual legal action. You know, you could wind up in court quicker than you realise. And I'm not even joking. That, you know, that's just how the legality of those things works. You can work for a company, sign an NDA at the company, leave and think it no longer binds you, but it does. People have made that mistake and found themselves in court after they've left the company thinking, well, they can't fire me. Yeah, but they can take you to court and sue your ass. So, you know. Have I got an XP can running? I don't think I have. I am very, very foolish. No, I haven't got one running. I haven't got one on me. Oh well. I mean, yeah, you could get banned from other 10-cent products, which is a lot of products. But more than that is like, you know, you could lose your house. You know, trying to defend yourself in court. And nobody's gonna, you know, risk that over, you know, keeping your mouth shut occasionally. XP can't, am I right? Yeah, we've got the XP armor, XP rings, and just forgot XP cans. Yeah, should have gone on. I mean, I can whiz back, grab some, and run back again. Talking about NDA, Robert. Yeah, I mean, the company you sign it with are the ones who decide whether it applies or it doesn't apply. That's it. Because it's them. You're agreeing to their terms, you know. So. I don't know if anybody has. Maybe they have, or maybe they've already been told you're still under the NDA. They could have just been told that up front. We've done this, and just to remind you, you're still under your NDA. You know, one line of words. The way it was handled was like, yeah, that was terrible. I don't think, and nobody even from Funcom has denied that. Yeah, that was a rotten thing. The way it was handled was pretty terrible. So you can do that. You can also let Funcom know, you know, what the greater fallout and effect of what they've done is. The truth is, a lot of them have no clue about AO. They have no clue about what ARK meant to the people of the game and the game itself. You know, and I'm not just talking about, you know, oh, free stuff or whatever. No, it was, you know, all the roleplay stuff they did, all the events they organised, you know, even something like someone who's never seen it before coming to one of the party events and going, wow, look at all the light show thing. God, I've never seen that before. You know, and that emotional kind of effect it had on people, and just how deep that goes and how that just been ripped away, you know, with so little regard, it is hurtful, you know, emotionally and mentally damaging. Chances it's a 10-cent decision. No, it'd be a legal thing, we think. That's the most reasonable reason, is that there is some legality with volunteer workers. You can't have volunteer workers anymore unless you're a charity. Charities and churches and the like are exempt, but all other business is not, so... I mean, the law's intent is to protect volunteers from exploitation, but because it's like a human rights thing, companies are very wary of it, because the people that try it are the government, and they've got, as far as you as a company is concerned, they've got infinite resources to keep you tangled up in court, you know, indefinitely over it. So it's most likely to do with that. But 100% we don't know. Because we've just not been told. Nobody, well, anyone who has been told has also been told that they can't talk about it. That's what we know. So, oh, I forgot to loot these things, didn't I? Liver sample. There we go. These don't drop anything for the quest, do they? No. Drop all kinds of interesting stuff, but nothing we actually need. Yeah, Tencent might own Funcom, but Funcom don't own Anarchy Online. It's partly owned by the Norwegian government. It's a really weird, complicated, convoluted relationship, the whole thing. It's to do with when Funcom were a much smaller company in terms of monetary value and you know, staff, etc., and all the rest of it. They were much, much smaller. And the Norwegian government helped them, and thereby still own certain parts of the company. I think the Anarchy Online IP is still owned by them or something. There is some kind of like, really, what? About the way the whole thing works. It's kind of weird. Okay. Oh no. Okay, let's deal with that guy. Still in Foreman's. Yes, we are. We're not going through that quickly. Right, bodyguards. This is where it starts getting really interesting. Someone's looking for you in ARK chat. He probably wants me to help him. Yeah, I saw them, don't worry. I can read. Yeah, I didn't even spot they were another stormer until I looked after teaming with them. It's like, I know that name looks familiar, but okay. Seen a few people name. Oh, you cow! Right, well, you die first. That's what's going to happen. You die first. Research technician and your snare. I bet I've got no nano resist, have I? Have now. I don't think it's going to be enough. Yay. Yeah, if you want the answers, you can you know, email Funcom Legal directly. I mean, I did. Because I wanted to know, could I get permission to have Anarchy Online merch? And the only way to do that without getting your arse sued is to speak to them. And they immediately said, well, how many units, for how long, etc. I was like, well, I don't know, because I don't know how much interest there is. You know, I was going to have like a... We're just going to, literally, I showed them, you know, the one that, Phil made for me. I forget his Twitch handle. No, brain's gone. But yeah, he made me the t-shirt, Anarchy on from the one-time line I said that became a bloody catchphrase, which was ICC, where frame rates go to die. He made a t-shirt of it with the Anarchy logo, and they said, we can't give you permission to use a logo without a business plan, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, well, okay. But I had no idea, so I thought, well, what if I say 1,000 and they say, well, you can, but we want this much money, and you know, so it just never happened. I can make t-shirts that say that, but they can't have the AO logo on them. So like the Omnitet logo, the AO logo, anything like that, you actually need permission to merchandise that. You can make it for yourself. You can get a tattoo of it. That's fine. But if you monetize it in any way, so if you sell it as merch or anything like that, put it on mugs or t-shirts, then you need their permission, and they usually want a cut as well. Oh, little data collector, I didn't see you there. You shall die. All right, we're going to go back and help. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't know why the activity feed isn't keeping up. I'll just refresh the page. But yeah, someone just followed. A Kendrum has followed. Thank you for the follow. We'll use emergency exit. That's the quick way back. And then light. And Rubicar light. Bit less drastically dark. Yeah, I mean that is part of their IP, the Anarchy Online logo, etc. All the designs in the game, etc., they're all owned, you know, by Funcom and apparently the Norwegian government. But there you go, or some part of the Norwegian government. I don't quite know. Be interesting to look at that structure. I think we can do Tri-Plumbo on this guy with the pets anyway. Yeah, so I mean, I did put up a merch thing on the stream, and it's just generic mugs and t-shirts with that phrase on it, which no longer applies once you've got a 13th gen CPU, etc. It doesn't really make any. ICC doesn't kill your frame rate anymore, which is kind of funny, but hey. Anybody else still does. Anything less than a ridiculously powerful system for a game like this. Bingo, that's the current system. And I got all that because I saw the graphics in Starfield and thought, I want that, and I don't want to compromise on that when I start Let's Playing that. I want to be, you know, full on. And I want to play Cyberpunk with the new kind of rebalance and remake. My pet's with me. Yeah, kind of. I need to be able to see what they're doing. There we go, that's better. Alright, you heal him. Which is like so OP for AO, I can't even begin, you know. Yeah, but for Cyberpunk with path tracing, for, you know, really well, you know, modded games, etc., it's not that overkill for modern games, you know. Yeah, it's ridiculously OP for it. I mean, there you go. Even with, you know, all the tweaks to the engine and everything, GPU's like most of that 20 odd percent. 20% of that is the stream. Because it measures the when you use the on-die H.264 encoders. It's when it's using those as well. It measures that as GPU use, because it is GPU use. You're locking FPS. No. It doesn't go... AO will not run above 100 frames a second. AO just doesn't do that. Just doesn't go above it. So, yeah. Right, let's go. Let's go back to Rubicar. It's raining in the mission agency. We can go and do the alien mission. Yeah, shield setup is kind of a win. I already like this MP more than my original one. I don't know, maybe I just like Atrox. Bader. Is that the Bader engine? No, I'm British and we say beta. I actually like the way Bader sounds. It's like a soft T, it's like a D. I actually think that sounds kind of nice. So I find myself using it more and more. Oh, the Bader engine? Hey Kendrum, man, it's strange hearing AO musics. It's been a long time since I had those enabled. Oh, I can't play without the music, it's glorious. I love the music in AO, the audio design in general, the way the footsteps change over different surfaces. Nobody was doing that back in the day. And yeah, here we are. Call me Aiken. I will call you whatever you tell me to call you, as long as it's not a swear word. Yeah. Or what was that guy who followed on, I think it was Saturday. His name was certain part of my anatomy fell off was his username, and I went, thanks for the follow, not reading your name out. But thanks. Okay, another side mob. It's in Niagara. Elite gifted a tier 1 sub to Aiken. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Okay. We're not getting a lot of alien XP per kill now. In relation to the, the XP bar, so I think we just get the mission done. We go, and there is a bag of win if you're playing the game. Obviously, you can't claim the bag of win outside of AO. It's a bag of goodies inside the game, donated by Lara Lee from the IGN raid. Or is it Larina? Oh god, I can never get it right. Sorry, I know who you are. Everyone knows who you are, and I apologise for butchering your name. But yeah, they donated a bag of the win. As you can see here, you got 2 of those, the 10k VP packages. A VTE egg, very handy. Bunch of the bios for, I think some for weapons and some are for OFAB armor. Then we've also got 2 red cut tape, weird looking cut red tapes for the improved version. We've got 250 Kaizor Virabots and a DB infuser. Oh, and an IAX44 Android head. Quite a handy item. 15 to Intelli and Psyche for Title 3 and Complit for 800. So it's pretty nice. Right, we place the bomber. Anyway, we don't need the frame rate up. You can tell it's ridiculous. La Renaya. I'm used to it. Sorry. Am I saying it right now? La Ren. And then the IA, you're pronouncing as Aya or La Renaya. La Renaya. Okay, I'll try and get it into my thick head. I'm not making any promises. La Renaya. So it's more like an E inflection on the A. La Renaya. Than I. More more of a kind of sound. La Renaya. La Renaya. But a softer I. It's difficult for me to do soft I's, unfortunately. La Renaya. La Renaya. La Renaya. Ea. Ewe. I'll try. I can't make any promises. Well, it's done here. I'm doing an impression of a goldfish. And without the A in front, doing well, mostly playing other stuff these days, only logged in for Spacequest regularly. Well, you missed a live chat with Spacequest in voice chat, along with Fairwolf, both joined in. So here we are, ICC, where frame rates no longer go to die. But they do die a bit. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I still, like, get half the frame rate I get anywhere else. Without streaming and having a Chrome window open and Streamlabs and yada yada yada, I got about 60 looking at the smokestack when you're on the tile behind the bench at the back of the statue. This is always a spot I come and check on because you've got both signs moving in your field of view like that. Grace price 100 billion. He looks like a policeman. Who does? Right, okay. So, with that... we're getting awfully close to demon territory now. Awfully close. What did we say? It was 789? $789, yeah. So I think it's 530. No, 631. So with Moochums instead of masteries, that's plus 90. So we'd be... No, we wouldn't be there, would we? We'd have 590. So about 40 points off in skill to keep it, you know, so we could actually control the pet and that. But I think if we upgraded to symbionts, but I haven't got any that I can use yet, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stand here whilst I go and make another drink. No, it won't, because I've already got masteries. So that's only going to be plus 90. What's someone giving me here? Shield. What's the shield? I accept shield. What is it? Title level 6. Well, a little ways off. Snake of the Tamer Guard. Snake Tamer Guard. That's quite nice, actually. Riposte and deflect for ridiculous amounts at this level. Mind you, it would look pretty cool. Yeah, that definitely looks very cool. And it gives max health and 2k to 2 primary ACs. That's pretty nice. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's pretty nice. I'm going to put that in the bag of don't lose it. It's going to be that bag. I can do it. You get one from the Sheol quests on Keeper, don't you? Get some sort of a shield that looks virtually the same as that, I think. Right, I'll leave you looking at everyone on the, I don't know what you call it. Parapet? Middle bit? There's something. The middle of ICC. I'm going to go make myself another drink. Okay, folks, be right back. There you go, we're back. Right, so what should we do? Should we start the A-Star quest and go back to the dungeon, or what do we want to do, chat? Soldier Russell, subscribe to Tier 1. They've subscribed for 20 months. Thank you very much for the resub, much appreciated. We has missed you and your wonderful memes. Let's have a look. Place where cats shouldn't be. No such place. Oh, I know what they've done. And they've fitted the cupboards. They've had the cupboards aren't fitted cupboards. They don't go all the way. So they've got like that in the corner. And the cat's like, mine! So that was the next one. We can't hold them back much longer. How are they getting up there? Have they got, you know, like one of those, like kind of fly barrier thing, you know, the net? And it's just slightly off focus. I think that's what it is. And the cats are just like, ugh. A fly screen, that's it, yeah. You know, it's like a sieve for bugs. Bug sieve? No, yeah. Fly screen is a better word than bug sieve, yeah. But you know what I mean? That's awesome. There'll be one of them went up first and the rest went, oh, did you see? Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, what are we going to be? Stand away from the trucks. He isn't signing autographs. It baffles me there are places in the world Windows don't have screens by default because we don't get the bugs. You know, we maybe get flies and stuff, you know, maybe a month out of the whole year, and generally they don't come into houses in the UK. So, we generally don't need, because we're much colder. Generally speaking, we've always got doors and windows closed because it's cold. So we don't have doors and windows wide open to try and get fresh air in the property, you know, so. Basic, yeah, damp. You know, mostly like here, the temperature at the moment is, I'll have a look on my phone. It'll give me the outside temperature, it won't give me the, ambient temperature. I haven't got that as an app. 22 degrees. However, what's our humidity at? Let me look very quickly. It doesn't tell me that on there, but I know I can get it from a weather station, which is literally hundreds of yards away. So pretty accurate for where I'm sat right now. So, yeah, 65% humidity right now. So that's kind of the norm for the UK. 40 to 60 is normal. So, yeah. So when we all move, where is snow? I live in cold Norway, 32 degrees C on the sunside wall. Almost freezing. Yeah. Oh, I nearly missed one. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Vizcam has reached enlightenment. Congratulations. I bet it's not cold enough, Savic 2. I want it cold so I can hibernate. I don't mind warm weather. I prefer temperate spring weather is my kind of favourite weather. Where it's nice and fresh and bright, but it's not sticky and hot at night, you know. I got another one. Places where cat shouldn't be. Cat has found the drinks holder. It's probably quite a safe place with a cat, you know, like if you had a crash or something, the cat's kind of like he's not going anywhere. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I like that, I love that. The kitten's getting up to sunscreen. They were full grown. They'd have ripped that thing to shreds. Their weight would have pulled it apart. Many of them. Oh, we did that one, I think. Isn't that the same one? Yeah. It's good, though. Right. So what are we going to do? We're going to go back and talk to Starr. Start that quest line. Oh, should buy we should buy some nanocans. You don't have pets, you can go horse riding. Even if you're working a lot, I mean, you could have a cat or something. So have you got a nice apartment there? Or do you not want the cat in the apartment knocking things off shelves? Oh, you scroll down, there's many of them. Okay. Oh, I see. Can't hold them back much longer. We've seen those two. Cat shouldn't be. Ing Bank. I like that, though, that it's right where the sign is. That's cool. Oh, it's on top of an ATM. A cash point, you know what we call them in the UK? Cash point. Let me in. There are two large Rottweilers behind me. And that one up his nose. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the working together to spy through the hole. Check for cat arm closing. Oh yeah, don't hit. Oh, don't snap this little arm. Yeah. Cat-shaped shampoo bottles. I was fine until you filled the bath, and now I don't want to be here. Falling in love. No, I don't think that's a love thing going on there, maybe. Yeah. Oh, look at him. He's joining in. He wants to be a part of it. That's quite an old one. They're still wearing interference camo. Anyway. Yeah, they brought it in and then got rid of it. I can't remember how many years ago it was, but it was a few. Place where cat shouldn't be. Piglets don't care. Cat is warm. Cat has found hole. And that one we saw in the drunk. He's tiny. Look at the coins. Tiny kitten. Just small furry things bunching up for warm. Sleepy cat books with Sleepy Cat. Thank you for supporting our bookshop and Sleepy Cats. Yep, 15 more images. Cat and alpacas. Or are they llamas? I don't know. I wouldn't know the difference. The crime and the criminal. Oh, someone's in trouble. Oh, someone's in trouble. There and out. The cats come in the pet store and just, yep. There you go. Leave it there. It's good advertising for the product. Trying to get into the chicken. You got a small roast chicken. The cat's like, mine. With animal print, yeah. That's brilliant. That so looks like I need to go on a diet. Oh dear. Yes, I discovered void. It's in there. Oh, how are they going to get him out? To call the operator or whatever. Yeah. Under the deck. They go up from the side and then under. Cat. Oh no. How did you get into there? Oh my god. Yep, towel rack. Makes sense. Top of the shower head. My god. I am a master of disguise. Cats are liquid. Yeah, there you go. If I fit, I sit. Fresh catnip. Well, it was. Is that what? I think that's all of them now. Fair dues. Really good. Yeah, animal print. There's a bit more of them printed on, I feel. Oh, right. We start by talking to the clan mission guy, don't we? Agency handler. Hello. Contact Starr. Goodbye. There we go. Freya, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. There is a bag of wind giveaway this evening. Oh, that's it. I was coming this way for XP cans. I know I've got some. I just have to see how much they are these days. I've got another bag tagged giveaway. Yep, the ARK Memorial. Because ARK made things fun. Kaz, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. We started quite early tonight, so I've already been on for like 3.5 hours. I'll do it this way. Yeah, let's get like 10 of those. Oh yeah, I haven't got any money in this account. This guy hasn't got any pennies. Okay. Okay, deposit. There we go. 6 million. See if we get lucky on the tick. Nope. I just read it, and yeah, they shut down all volunteer programs across all games. The beginning of the stream, which is part of the reason I started earlier, was we had ARK Fairwolf and ARK Spacequest on voice chat on the stream, talking about what they know about why, how they felt about that, and you know, the best ways forward. Like Fairwolf's got along with a lot of the other ARKs, have put together how they're going to carry on doing what they do, albeit with no particular, you know, powers or whatever above what any regular player would have. And there's a few other little bits and proposals on the table that might come to nothing, but might not. We don't know. And also how we can make our voices heard best by sending an email to the CEO explaining, you know, in adult terms, not a big all caps shouty sweary thing, because they'll just ignore that. They won't take it into consideration at all. But if you write an adult letter about, you know, what ARK meant to you, what their participation in the world of Anarchy Online meant to you as a, not just a player, but as a person. If you write an adult, as much as you can, polite email to that CEO, let them know directly, you know, what they've done, and with such small regard for the impact that could have on so many different people. Because I don't think the decision was taken. I think the decision was taken with no knowledge, let alone regard for what the outcome or fallout might be. Okay, that's them bought. So yeah, there's a link, and people are even putting up templates. And the more, let's call them sensible adult emails they receive, the more seriously they will take it, and it will give it will give credence and weight to the suggestions that are on the table to go forward from it. So yeah, that's the short version. If you want to skip to the beginning of the stream, you can listen to that bit where they're talking all about the details of it, etc. But yeah, basically they did it without letting ARK know that it was going to be happening, and then ARK found out through people going, I've just read on the forums what's going on. You know, and that was it. That's all she wrote. And then immediately all the ARK accounts were just shut down and deleted, I guess. But shut down, certainly. So, yeah, bad time. And the way it was handled, with complete disregard for people that have been, you know, in the role for 20 years, making Anarchy Online a better place to be, was just disgusting, really. It was handled absolutely terribly. So yeah, no, I was absolutely bouncing around the room. I was incandescent with rage, which is not good considering, you know, what I do for my real life job, you know, and I had to work like an hour after that announcement. I had to completely like shut that down inside my mind and get on with work. And then after the fact that, you know, because I'd done that, I think it probably was better because I'd calmed down from the initial anger at how they'd been treated. Yeah, there's a lot of legality to it as well, I believe, you know, with GDPR and stuff, and there's other laws as well about volunteers within a company working for company credit, which essentially a free account and, you know, whatever could be argued is that, and that is against the law in many countries, and it was partly, you know, why they shut down all their volunteer programs across all their games, you know, just a blanket, right, get rid. They're volunteers, they don't matter. You know, which just like, you know, like, get rid, you know, it could cost us the company. Yeah, there'll be fallout, but screw it. But they could have handled it better. Yeah, well, this is it, Siljar. You know, write that email to the CEO. Let them know it didn't affect you as a customer. It affected you as a person. Make them see that. Make them see you and the ARK as people. Because that's what needs to happen. They need to see that. Not just stuff on a spreadsheet. You know, we need them to see that, no, you've emotionally and psychologically hurt people with what you did. You know, so let them know. But let them know in an adult way. You know, don't just go off and rant at them in an email, because they'll you know, that's not gonna do any good. But do let them know. Don't let it just go quietly, because then the disregard they treated them with was correct. Do you know what I mean? Bedtime for me as well. Good night, Savik. Wonderful to see you and have a chat. But I think I will be moving stream times to a bit earlier start going forward, because I think a lot of people do miss out who have, you know, fairly regular bedtime routines, etc. Some people are sensible and go to bed at a sensible hour every night. So, you know, we're not all out partying till the small hours and living our worst life. Light. Okay. That's better. Why so dark in here? Well, it's atmospheric. It is actually, but, you know, also, they wouldn't say bugger all on the stream. I'll speak to them at the local pub and shout at them as drunk women do. No one wants to argue with the drunk lady at the bar. The most terrifying creatures on earth. I don't think it's something FC wanted to do themselves. It's probably something they said. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a legal thing, and they just went, we can't have them because we're wide open to prosecution. If some legal zealot or body decides that, hey, you know, we can make a big case out of this, make an example of this company, you know, they could end the company, and none of us want that. So they could have handled it better. They could have, like, sent an email out to all the ARKs, press of a button, listen guys, this has come up at a board meeting, we're wide open and there's just no way we can, you know, keep you as the way things are, so, you know, say your goodbyes, because, you know, by this date. So I mean, if they could have maybe left it open until the 22nd birthday party on the 24th, which is obviously now cancelled. They could have all said their goodbyes then, we give them a big send off. But maybe the, you know, legal said, nope, you got to do this immediately. There's, you know, between now and then prosecution could start and we're wide open for it or whatever. So, you know, but the way it landed though was deeply, deeply hurtful. You know, not just to the ARKs, but, you know, everyone that cared about them and supported them and has spent years, you know, doing things with them, you know, and feel like part of them, part of that crew. You know, it's gutting, it's painful. Right, 6 security drones, don't mind if I do. Well, security cameras, isn't it? Camera 1. Is this pick up and click or click from inventory? I think it's click from inventory, maybe? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you got to target it, then pick up and click. Old school. So I still need at least one more. I wasn't counting, but... Is it in the hallway? He's in the hallway. You have disabled 6 cameras, okay. We're away. Yeah, there probably is. I mean, I've heard speak about that before with volunteers. The only people that can legally have volunteers now is like charities and religious bodies who are, for tax evasion reasons or whatever, you know, they're registered as charities. So they don't have to pay tax. I don't like it. It is what it is. There we go. We has done the thing with the security cameras. And the camera scrambler back. You can. And it sends me down to the mobs again. Thing is, they're not going to give the reason out if it is to do with having volunteers, because it means they've had volunteers for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's a mess. Whichever way, you know, but the way they handled it was just... No reason given, just that it was ending and that's it. Tough. It's ending. Goodbye. You know, and no further... follow-up or anything. Then they sent customer support guy like a lamb to the slaughter, knew nothing about the game, thought he was going to come in and deal with a bunch of angry kids, found out he's dealing with a bunch of angry adults, contradicted himself about 5 times. Poor guy, he just got thrown in at the deep end. I mean, someone made the point, this is like you turning up, walking through fire and going, ow, it hurts, you know. It was difficult to feel sorry for him, but in hindsight, I kind of felt sorry for him. But yeah, you can hear a lot more of the detail at the beginning of the stream. You watch the VOD back, or you can probably scroll back and listen to the first couple of hours. So we started at just gone 5. And that was, you know, so I could get... Basically, so I could speak to Spacequest on the stream. It did fix my reward accounts. Well, if you ever enjoyed the XP from the alien events or anything like that, or the parties that got thrown with all the extra explosions and lights and everything, or any of the roleplay events, you know, where named characters from the game's lore make an appearance, it's all down to ARK. ARK, not only, you know, it's not like they just showed up and did it. They had to plan it and organise it and arrange people to be there on this time, and you know, a lot of like just actual work, you know. ARK did a hell of a lot. I mean, the fun we had on with the alien events and stuff as part of the Omega storyline was just so much fun. And it wasn't, yeah, the XP was nice and blah, blah, blah. Like, that was like 1% of the reason I went. It was 99% is like, because it was such a good laugh. It was so much fun. Fairwolf, Rainey's, and one of the sort of, I think, one of the higher ranking ARKs are setting up an in-game guild, just as regular players, essentially. But they will be running it as though it is ARK, but just ARK with no power. You know, no special tools or anything like that, but they can still meet and greet. They can still do the roleplay events, you know, and they can do the tours because they don't need teleport for certain things. And they're currently reworking everything they've been doing for the last 20 years just to carry on doing it and not, you know, get into trouble or get anyone else into trouble while doing it. You know, and ARK Fairwolf was talking about that, and I think that's highly commendable. Yep, return to... Right, okay. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm not playing anymore. Tell him I don't... Anything relating to this game. Fair enough. Well, let the CEO know. You know, that such actions always have... there's consequences when you hurt people. As, you know, apart from you've hurt people, there's the fallout from it. As I was an ARK for 8 years, I was honestly considering seeing if I could come back now. I picked up again, but I guess not. Well, yeah, it's just gone, I'm afraid. That's it. It's just, it ain't there anymore. It's gone. There we go. It was odd that ARK could not add new members. Maybe I heard it wrong. You know, they have more control. Well, yeah. Yeah, the program was kind of put on the shelf as it was, and that was the end of it. There was no more ARK recruitment. It kind of all came to an end. But they did cover it in much better detail than I can, and first-hand detail rather than second-hand detail. You see, what I'm doing is I'm paraphrasing from recollection, which is not as good as just go back, listen to the original conversation and what was said. You know, you're going to get a much clearer understanding of what they want to do going forward. And, you know, people in chat were asking questions, they were answering them, etc. So, by all means, if you want to drop out the stream and start watching the start of the VOD, you know, that's totally cool. Yeah, it's there, and it'll be on YouTube by tomorrow as well, so don't worry about that. You know I leave all past broadcasts are always open for everybody. You don't need to be a subscriber for that on Twitch. They're open to anyone. But also I put them on YouTube as well, so you know they have that longevity as well. Yeah, I think you can watch the early bit anyway. Let's have a look. Like if you go... So here's the stream. Let me just mute or it'll get weird. If you hit pause, I think... Isn't there a way you can make it go back? There used to be. I don't know if there is now. Yeah, there's no... Can you not? No. No, maybe you might have to wait till it's finished then. Before you can. But yeah, as soon as it's over you should be able to. Not while you're live. You have to enable it. Right, okay. How do I do that? It's an option if you want. You can see. Okay, is it something I've got to do from my end, is it? I'm looking at the control panel now. I don't know what I'm looking at. Click that. Edit stream info. What else? Starr, manage poll. I'll figure out how that can be done. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Video producer, it should be there. It says broadcasting. No, I can't see the option for it, but you know, I take your word for it, you're right. I just don't know where the option is. Do you know if Rhett Medic is still playing? No, let's have a look. Well, they're offline. They were in Storm, obviously, but does it say last seen? Status active. Don't know. Straight answer. I haven't seen them in a long time. I know that. Yeah, just tell me. I don't need an extension. Oh, piss off! I don't want your extension. How to rewind. 3 easy methods. Is it just like a straight answer from Twitch themselves? Not a bloody plugin that I don't want to put on my browser, thank you. No, it's nothing obvious anyway. Maybe you can't anymore. You can do it right now. If you click on your avatar picture, it takes you to the channel tabs. Okay. So what do we do? Click on my avatar picture. Okay. Pick videos and the current stream shows as the first one. Yeah. Watch. Highlight. Add to. Where it says live, yeah? So what do I click here? Go back to the actual stream. Not watch. There you go. Oh, and now it appears. So if I give you videos, if you want that link, yeah? There you go. So if you open that now, it's a separate browser, like that.
Sound wonderful.
Are you walking around town at the moment?
Oh, I've got to turn it on my speaker again. Hang on.
So there you go.
Here we go. Fairwolf in the house.
There you go. Okay, guys. So yeah, it's a bit of an arse about face way of doing it, but fair enough. I get what you mean, yeah, the video automatically gets a VOD ID, blah blah blah, yeah, like the YouTube string, but not as complicated. It looks like it's just numbers. Oh, it'll be on YouTube tomorrow anyway, so you're welcome to watch it there as well. So I didn't have time to check audio levels and that, so I think I'm a bit quiet there, a bit loud, but you know, they're the people that, you know, what they're saying matters more than anything I had to say, really, so. So there you go. If you want to listen to what, you know, what was discussed, etc., it's all going to be there, so. Right, well, emergency exit. I totally meant to watch from the start, got distracted again. That's cool. Don't worry about it. It's going to be there, you know, and once it's on YouTube, it'll be there for, well, as long as YouTube's there, really. I mean, they weren't silly. They were careful about what they said. They were talking about, you know, NDAs and, you know, they've got to be sensible, got to be an adult, you know. So, yeah. But, yeah, it gives you a lot, it fleshes out a lot more of what current ARK is planning on doing, etc., which is good, because it's going to be clearer for everybody. Their org structure will be, you know, one character only in the org, not like a regular org with a bunch of alts and whatever. And obviously they're going to be starting with new characters with new names and, you know. Okay, so what have I got now? Tri-Plumbo. Yeah. Okay, well, we know we can beat Tri-Plumbo. We've already done it. Yeah, Fastleaf, thank you. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Yeah, we started it 4 hours ago. So, yeah, we talked about it a lot then. And I had ARK Spacequest and ARK Fairwolf, like, on voice chat. Talking about the situation and everything else. So, you know, there's a link just above, I think. If you want to whiz back and go listen to that now, you're more than welcome to do so. Well, you haven't missed it. It's, you know, I started the stream earlier than I normally do, for two reasons. One, I was looking at, you know, the amount of people go, oh, it's too late for me when you stream. And I'm like, oh, right, okay. And that's, you know, when a lot of people say that, I think, well, can I stream at a different time then, you know? And then also I wanted to catch Fairwolf, you know, at a reasonable hour because obviously he's stateside and I'm in the UK kind of thing. So, you know, there's other considerations other than my own selfish ones. But, you know, I wanted to catch them. I mean, to be fair, Fairwolf was at work and he was getting ready for a meeting, so... But, you know, he still gave us, like, 45 minutes or so of his time to talk about things, so... Primal Evolution is here to help with anything they need in-game on either server, just poke me. Well, thank you very much for saying that. And let them know, yeah. They will do. Spacequest's going to come on Saturday and have a chat. Obviously, no event, no raid of any kind on Saturday because, well, there's no ARK anymore, so we can't have it. Wow, he's hitting harder. What the hell? He didn't do this last time. It's like he's dropping a nuke or something. The hell? He did not do this last time. I need another heal pet. Quick. We trounced him last time. What's going on? Got RFE and everything. What? Why is he so much harder now? Oh wow, he's lost the race. Jesus. Oh come on, I don't want to have to faff getting rebuffed. I'm gonna die. Oh for God's sake, what happened then? What the hell guys? We clobbered him last time. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, we went in and we killed him, and he was like, cake. So I was like, oh, we killed him like 4 levels ago. No problem. Jeez. Bloody flattened us. The hell went on there? Right, obviously we need a demon then. Hidden coffee, yeah, I think that's the post, is it? Yeah, that was it. They just posted that and then 4 minutes later locked it. That's how everyone found out at the same time. Although it's been reworded. It's been reworded. Yeah, it's been reposted because the original one didn't read like that. I'm sure there'll be a screenshot of it. That's been reworded. I think they realised that when the backlash hit. If you go on the Discord now, there's a new section added on... Oh, wrong thing. There you go. So we go on the Discord now. There's General... usual, and then we got this one, ARK Retirement. This got created like a couple of hours after that post, and it is thousands and thousands of things. You can see there we got GMs responding. We got Chris T appeared. Yeah, I don't think they expected the reaction that they got, which just shows they've got no idea what they've just done. So this is still today. I mean, it was busier on this thread yesterday. There's thousands and thousands of comments and whatnot about it. I mean, literally a couple of thousand responses to it. You have no pet. Apparently I just logged in. That's weird. Sad day. Yesterday was a very sad day. Today is a new day. We had ARK Fairwolf and ARK Spacequest on voice chat earlier on in the stream, Vulpu. If you want to go watch it. Have I still got the link? Yeah. You can go back to the beginning of the stream and listen to us speaking on voice chat. ARK Fairwolf about what, given the level of support and everything the community showed, everyone in ARK, you know, when the news hit, that they decided, you know, there's other stuff we can do. So, yeah. And he talks about it in detail there. If I do it, it's like 3 hours or more since then I'm going to get what he said not quite right or, you know, what have you, so. Yay for NCU. Yeah, when we went and helped Tomafix, we were level 61, 62, and we trounced Plumbo. We absolutely cream-cracked him. A bit overwhelmed. Yeah, if you've just heard it, yeah, you will be, because I was just fucking gutted. I want to moochums or something, don't I? Now I thought that would be a cakewalk, that. And then suddenly there's this big arse nuke he was hitting all me and the pets with. And he was not doing it before. I was just... It was like he just had no nano pool or something last time. The MC was a shocking... Yeah, because there was no build-up. It was just like, oh, by the way, ARK's gone. And ARK didn't find out any sooner than we did, which is another, like, geez. You know, but I had quite a lot to say last night about it, and then, of course, at the beginning of the stream, there was a lot of discussion then. But yeah, no, I am still angry about it. There's... emails, etc., that you could send as well. But if you're going to send an email to the CEO, keep it adult, you know, and so on and so forth. I know the temptation is to lean into your anger and, you know, write something, you know, full of, you know, yeah, that's the highest that guy goes. Elite transformate. Thank you. I freak out being elite. So what are we at now? We're still rezzing. Oh, we're not far off, you know. We're there, boys and girls. Didn't really need that, yeah. Can get a demon now. It's been going up and up as we've been streaming, so let's go get a demon. What's he called? Summon demon. Actually, I'll just type it. Did I misspell it? I probably did. Oh, yeah, I did. 2 M's. Dirt. Summon Demon 189 mission ward. Oh, I have to get it off GMI. Let's have a look. Unless I've already got it somewhere. Nope. Yeah, we're pretty sure it's some legal ramifications were involved because of the way it's not just ARK, it's like every volunteer thing they have across all games. Has just gone. It's axed. It doesn't exist anymore. $50 mil. Yeah, we can get that. I'll go and buy it on another character though. Yeah, don't get depressed about it. Go listen to the beginning of the stream and you'll probably feel quite a bit better because they're talking about moving forward with it, etc., etc. If you're just coming into it now, hearing the news, then yeah, you're where we were yesterday. And yeah, we were all bouncing with anger. I mean, like, it was like the whole server just erupted at Funcom about a decision like that, and the way they handled it. You know, it was, but for whatever reason, it's possible some of the ARKs and whatnot do know the reason, but they've been instructed not to reveal that reason, so. Volpoo to the rescue again. Thank you, Volpoo. You're a hero. There we go. We need 89 more. So they didn't do this to us in the left field, Cyber Exile. No, it was everything. All volunteer programs across all games gone. Overnight. Bang. All of them gone. And it could be to do with GDPR. It could be to do with volunteer work for non-charitable companies, so regular companies. Because if you're not a registered charity, you can't have volunteers working for you for remuneration via company credit of any kind. So giving them a free account, which was part of the ARK program. If you were part of ARK, well, you got a free account, which is a form of payment. So apparently that is actually illegal. So yeah, there's a lot of, yeah, but they didn't tell us that. They just went, the original post was just going forward, no more ARK are gone. And that was the end of it. There was nothing else said. And they didn't, you know, tell ARK individually. So the way it was handled was shockingly bad. And disrespectful to someone that's, you know, to a group of people that have been, you know, putting so much into the community for so many people for 20 odd years is just a shocking way for anyone to be treated. It really is. So yeah, they kind of, there was a lot of anger there yesterday. And I do mean a lot. I'm not pulling my punches here. In fact, I'm doing the reverse. I'm being like, I'm holding it back a bit, you know? But yeah, but having that chat with them today is just show me that, you know, that you can't kill hope, you can't kill love, and it is the willingness and the hope, you know, to do something moving forward, etc. That means they probably will. Yeah, ARK existed in the AOB. It's been 23 years since they were around. Exactly, yeah. But as a program, yes. But some of the people in ARK have been doing it for 20 years. I know Spacequest's been around for at least that amount of time. For at least 20 years, anyway. a weird hiss on this sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, a lot of the old ARKs suddenly came back because they heard about the news, etc. Even with that. Why is my... I had 700 and... Wait, what? How did I just lose? How did I just lose? The hell's going on with my character? I just lost like 100 nanoskill. Did I have something else running before? Let me just kill that off for a second. Can I upload Odin's Eye yet? Psycho Mod and Biomare. Ah, ha 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 ha. No. I did, I had 700 composites. Lost Eye. Oh, I had a 131 already. So just giving myself one now and got less because I had 700. So I thought, oh, and a wrangle. And we're there, but then when I looked, I was suddenly back down to 690. So what, I had a higher wrangle before. Moochums, 131, put the eye nano up, remove Moochums, put TS Moochums up. Okay, yeah. So let's... We got Biomet. No, we're not going to do it. I've got Biomet already, and I'm not going to be able to cast it because it's 786 for missing eye. How the hell did I have 700? Was that just a visual bug then? Jungle George. It's worth noting that, yeah, starting on general, and they tried to corral it. But he came in like, oh, I'm going to slap you plebs around. No, we don't talk about that sort of thing on this channel. I've set up another channel. Go and talk about it in there. And that just went bang. They just went for him because what a ridiculously naive and foolish thing to do to a bunch of people who were angry. I'm sorry, but that was just... that was very foolish, is all I've got to say about that. It was incredibly foolish. Nano Hood, I've got the basic one. Still got the wrangle running. I still had a 131 rolling from Lawrence. That's why it was up as high as it was. I didn't know I had the wrangle as well. No, it didn't look like there was any. And then I think they realised after the fact, once they got a dull argument made directly to them, I think the guy suddenly realised that I'm not dealing with a bunch of teenagers screaming. I'm dealing with a bunch of, you know, people who've played this game for 20 years. Most of them probably older and more mature than me, giving me reasoned argument and expressing anger in a mature fashion and like completely changed tack is how I read it. And I was looking at it while I was at work, and at work I have to be 100% cold-headed. I have to be. I can't do my job otherwise, okay? So I had to get in that zone where you take the emotion out of it. You have to suppress that, compartmentalise it, focus on the tasks in hand. You're dealing with people in crisis. You've got to be there for them, right? And then after work, because I'd done that for so long, I let the anger come back, let it run its course in my mind and emotionally, let the adrenaline shake out, and then started talking. But, you know, if you go into that after he created that thing there, you can see the change of tack after about 20 minutes. and then changing again, and then changing again, and to the point where what they were kind of contradicting themselves at certain points. And I can kind of understand why. I actually empathise with the guy, because he just got thrown to the wolves, quite literally. I think he realised just how much of an ass move they'd made, and what the blowback was actually going to be. So we're so close. We'll be out of OE if we can get it up. That's the thing. That's Mrs. Kalos too. Sharing the love. Okay, so bigger implants, isn't it, guys? That's the answer. Bigger implants. Oh no, what Vulpu said. Even I've got no, I haven't got enough with that to cast. I can't cast Odin's Eye yet. Symbionts. I need symbionts. Master Neleb cloak. Yeah. I need to go get myself a cloak. Neleb's robe, yeah. We'll do the hundreds at least now, I think. Oh, I've not been putting treatment up either. Let's see, what treatment have I got? I mean, I've got 371 plus 100 off the machine, SFA. So we do hundreds, Psycho 100, yeah. Treatment 379, so yeah, I'm going to need SFA. Treatment buff coming, I'm going to need to make some space. I'll have to drop Hack and Quack for now while we're doing this, I think. Yeah. I just don't get how Tri-Plumbo went from kind of a pushover when we did it for someone else to suddenly like kicking our arse when we went back and did it again at high levels. Unless I had other buffs running, I'm like, I don't know. Black suit of unknown. Could I even get that on? Complet 747. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of. Yeah, I'd have to jump through a lot of hoops for that. I'm trying to think of a more simple way of doing it. That's all. Yeah, give me an SFA. We'll put the bigger implants in. See where we stand then. We should be pretty damn close. And an Neleb's, which, yeah, we can get that. You can get an NT and go, you know. The end of ARK was callous, to say the least. It did. They had no idea who or what ARK was. It was quite self-evident that they didn't. By the way they did it. I think had they known, I think they would have handled it quite differently. Or it could be that they don't know, don't care. Who knows? You know, I don't know. But yeah, the way it rolled out was just bloody deplorable. I'm not gonna, you know, try and butter it up in any way. It was bloody terrible. Thank you, very big. Right, so that puts us at and healing full set. Come on. 479, wasn't it? For the treatment. Yeah, 479. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just got more IP to spend as well. How the... Okay, strange. So strange. Right, okay. Buy the implants first, numpty. Okay, so the ones we want to get are the eye, brain, right hand, I guess. That's time, space. We want... Time, space, matter, creation. So I'm going to need both there, aren't I? Okay. Wrist is melee run speed. What's in the chest? Sense imp matter. Yeah. Okay, let's get these 3. Velcro's team. Okay. Oh, they're there. Okay, so let's do I. Okay, painless. Brain. Okay, painless. Right hand, also painless. Right, so that puts us at 718 plus an Neleb's, which is what, 15? Plus a wangle. I haven't got a wrangle running. I've got 618 plus 131 plus an Neleb's. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, 55 versus 43. Hot swappable and you could ladder them. Yeah, I think we all miss that. We'll do an ear as well, actually. Get the intelli trickle down. Intelligence tutoring. Okay, and then I want a different chest, if I can find one. Max health. That's got Biomet in it. Should I get a Biomet instead of Matamet? 33. No, we're still way off on the Odin's Eye. MA, what's your chest? Dimich. Biomet. Sense improvement. What was it for that nano? Biomet Psycho Mod. It's so much easier if you get the other stuff. So, okay. Fixer, what's your chest? Sense Imp Matamet again. Max health, Sense Imp Matamet. Yeah, it's going to be the same, isn't it? Engi. Nanopool, Biomet. Biomet and Psycho Mod. Yeah, we're nowhere near on either of those. So yeah, get the pet and then work at those for Odin's missing eye, I guess. Okay. Need clack. Okay, ready for warp. 15, yeah, the upgraded one is. Or is it, does it always stay at 15? I can't remember now. I have to lose the amazing cat picture. And go with... Neleb. Thank you. Psycho Mod is required to be 232. Okay, I'm sure we can get that sorted. Psycho Mod 2. Okay, so now I can get it on. Yep. This gives us... Oh, we're still a bit short. Still a tiny bit short. We could do the Master Robe. Yeah, that's 8. I need the bits, don't I? One of them. To get the 15. I need the coloured doohickeys, whatever the hell they are. There's one. I just pick up the gloves. Living hands. You got Biomet and treatment. Okay, well, they can go in a bag for now. I can't remember the sequence these go together in. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, quick way I think is Just go to AOU and look it up. Classic AO. Location guides, is it on? No. It's not a quest, is it? They put it under quests, maybe. Steps of Madness, where are you? No. Encounter guides? Should be on there. Trash King. High level, it's not, is it? Elite, Biomare, Condemned, Steps. There you go. General loot. Nightmare Arachnid. Nightmare Thingy. Where's the put it all together? Right, okay, so we want the green one. I need a green one. To get started. Okay, let's put this in a bag. Just follow the big nukes. Whoa! Camera. Let's close that a second. Nope, got it. Never the one you want. Take a look. Exact same loot. Yeah. Unlikely, but there it is. I got a blue. No, need a blue. Nothing on him. Nothing on that one. I think there's only one more I need, actually. Nope. It's just been bloody awkward. You going back in here? Can't see on the thing you're running much faster than I am. Nope. I think they went the other way. Need to be careful because, you know, Lobby. Check this one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that one I need. Okay, let's just quickly check the guide. Right, so we start with that one plus the blue one. Then... does it? Then put that on the cloak. There we go, now it's the plus 15 cloak. Matamet and Sense Imp required to be 300. Matamet and what? Sense Imp. Nope. Okay, I'm going to have to do a lot of juggling around here. We're done. We got the thing, but now we got to figure out is that. So I'm going to need to do... let's not do that. Meat done in 60. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. 131, yeah. So we need to lose that. I've got like enough for that. Alright, my pets can handle it. If they're not dead. Nope. We're okay. Right. Nope. Follow. Okay, we're back. We want to do moochies now, don't we? So... I've got Biomare. Let's go for the wrangle. I think. Yeah, wrangle is going to let us get the cloak on. Then I'm going to want... Yeah, let's just... Biomare... I need to lose the matter creation. What's Odin's... Biomet Psycho Mod. Of win. Oh my god, what have you given me now, Vulpu? Oh my god. Are you serious? Awakened brain extermination. Yeah, that's gonna fix everything, actually. Can I even get that in? Treatment. 420, dude. Alright. Let's see how we are with this. Enjoy for all of us. Well, thank you so much, dude. Rare little brain. I was going to say, that is a seriously rare little brain. Okay, we bought that, but... And it does give 55, but when you're spreading out... Psychic 159. Oh, I've not been raising Psychic. Ah! 158. Nurse! I should have done the ear implant. You just give... Yeah, I thought I was just going to ask for that. Right. Poof. Okay, now let's look at nano skills now. Time space is way with a matter creation though. Oh. Right, so we got the wrangle. I've got a wrangle running, but I need a moochum. Psycho. I can buff Psycho, yeah. Okay, now we need to get Neleb, Odin's Eye, rather. So I need Biomet, I think I've got, and I've got a wrangle running. I still can't do that. Okay, let's... Does this need... Level 2? 255 cents. I knew that was going to come and bite me on the ass. I need to level. I can't put it on. Looting's all about... Now I've got Moochums running. No, I was trying to get Biomet and Psycho Mod, but I'm nowhere near, unless that's a visual bug. No, 609. Yeah, Psycho Mod, even with that on it. I mean, thanks for the IC, but that ain't gonna do it. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I've got Biomet already. You've got time space. Got Biomet. Matter creation. Psi mod. We've got... Yeah, we can't do it. Cancel IC. Yeah, well. Oh, put cloak on, maybe. Yeah, I wanted to get the cloak on, didn't I? That was the first thing, right. Matt and Met. Oh, did I save that? I don't know if I did. Okay, Matt and Met is good. Okay, cloak goes on. And matter creation's too low. Damn. Let's put the... I know it's super rare. Take that out. Put that in. Still, we're too low. Just 20 points too low. So yeah, if I could cast Odin's Missing Eye, as well as the trickle down from 43, it's another 40 to all nano skills, and that would do it. Okay, so what we need to do is level. Yeah, I need to level get Odin's Eye, then I'm good with just those two, I think. You got Nullity Sphere, yeah. Nullity Sphere, Neuronal Stimulator. Yeah, we'll go bash rocks for 20 minutes. That should do it. Yeah, it's because I've not really planned this character out at all. Let's go Shadowlands. You do not have enough NCU left. Oh, God. Screw it. So I must be right. Yeah, I'm right on the limit. Let's just pop this on a sec. Poof. And then... yeah, we'll have the XP armor on just while we're doing this. We got the can running. Yep. Step of despair, baby. Let's hammer the hecklers. Get that XP back that we lost. Yeah, it's threefold. I need to get a bunch of skills high enough to cast Odin's Missing Eye, cancel those moochums, then cast Odin's Eye, cancel those moochums, get the other two moochums, and then we're good. When there is no one around to hug, you can hug your pillow. This is true. Yeah, we got recouped XP as well, so this should go fairly quick. And then I'll put on the amazing armor, but I need sense. I was like, yes! Oh. Like, yeah! No. 255 cents. So I must have that. No, you're an Atrox and you've not been putting the IP in. We're going to do that and perk it. What? A Doro Oscillator is following. Thank you for the follow. What's up with our ARK? ARK is gone, my friend. Beginning of the stream, which was nearly 5 hours ago, we had ARK Fairwolf and ARK Spacequest on voice chat talking about it. So if you want to go back to the beginning of the stream and listen back to, you know, what happened, but it looks like it was like a legal issue with having volunteers working in a company, etc., as far as we know. And anyone that has been told has also been told, they're not under NDA, that no, keep that to yourself. But they've also axed all volunteer programs across every game that they have. So it's not isolated to Anarchy Online and ARK, it's like the whole thing's now gone. The way they did it was ridiculously bad, I have to say. People running around helping me. I got a spare heel pet as well, by the look of it, called Nursey. So yeah, we've already. I mean, yeah, I get it. You maybe just heard the news, and it's a big shock and everything. We were talking about it for, well, most of this stream, which is now nearly 5 hours. But yeah, as far as we can understand it, that's what it is. The way they handled it was shocking, and it is not good. And the response reflected that. But if we are going to, say anything directly, don't go raging at them, although the temptation to do that is obviously there. Send an email to the CEO, but send it as an adult. Use adult language. And don't talk to them as a game, person that plays your game. Talk to them as, hey, I'm a person, I'm a customer, and you did this to me, and this is how it made me feel. Is kind of how you want to sort of, oh god, is how you want to sort of play it, really. If you can find it in yourself to do that, wow, nowhere near sense. Okay, well, that's a whole level into sense. We're getting this damned armor on. Yeah, disabled them without notice. It could be part of the decision. But it shows their lack of understanding of what ARK were then. If they think there's a chance of that happening, then they must not understand who ARK were. Or how they operated in any sense. Because there's no way anyone in ARK would do that. They would organise a farewell party, invite everyone, give away fun novelty items that have no consequence to gameplay, said their goodbyes, and that would have been the end of it. So thinking that they might have gone on the rampage is a gross mischaracterization of the people in ARK. So you only need some sense buff, imps. Yeah, get that armor on, let it OE like the trocs we are. Someone else XPing on these things, because I'm not seeing any. Come on, guys, you just want a level. I am on a mission from chat. You mean wrong way? It's not the wrong way. There's usually a stack of mobs down here. See where the red X's are? What level is the amazing quality 75 stuff? AI armor. It's super expensive and super rare. Yeah, make a pill. Well, I know I put a bloody statue up in ICC. I ran right past them. I couldn't see him on my screen. I mean, if they'd been there, but I didn't, like, they hadn't, like, come in on the server side, then I'd have been dead running past them by now. Oh, these buddies here, okay. Oh my god! I'm so glad there's a big Atrox in the middle of that, because I sure as crap couldn't handle it. I am not a Trox. Prescribed leveling, everyone. Come on, I'm okay. We'll do it the slightly harder way. Once you've got the enforcer, it's like, yeah, we're done. Once you've got that much control of aggro, it's just like. Remember how easy leveling is at this level. Okay, that's going to give us one more. It's going to go straight into sense. Which, yes, is painful, but it must be done. It's like Wraith Incarnation's doing all the heavy lifting here. Not. Okay, so... Oh my god, 195. What's the OE on that armour? We've got to be close now. 255. Yeah, we need a tiny bit more to stay out of OE at least. $204, yeah, like another 10 or whatever. One more level. And then buffs. You help him too much, let him suffer a bit. For example, I give armors, but I don't buff. To increase the suffrage. See, if we'd been Solitus, this would have been easy. Well, you guys don't want it easy, so you're like, no, make an Atrox MP. I know you guys. Yeah, so to recap, Fairwolf and the other ARKs that are still active in game have a plan to form a guild and build that guild around the principles, rules and regulations of what ARK used to be. I hate saying that in like past tense, it is. But it is. It's already happened, you know. So he kind of explained in a lot more depth than I'm able to because, you know, it's not my... You know, it ain't my birthday cake kind of thing. But, you know, what they're planning to do just as players, and then the other back and forth they're already having with, you know, customer support, trying to get back and forth with that. Like one person suggested to them, well, make us employees then. We'll just pay us peanuts, but make us actual employees. You know, we don't do it for money anyway. We never did. Need about 3 more, if we can get them. 55 NT Kite Hill is almost an option. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, so there's a lot more detail and meat on the turkey at the beginning of the stream than there kind of is now. We've kind of picked the bird dry, you know. Bring me an info, I will nuke all day long. Exactly, yeah. So, I did have a link. Has anyone still got that link? So you can, because you can jump back to the beginning of the stream already, but you need the link to the VOD to do it. If someone's got it still. If not, I'll dig it out again. I'll get it for you. Have to go to watch, and then, yeah, there we go. 204, yeah, and like another 10 or whatever. There you go. One more level. So with that, you get the scrub at the bottom, so you can, you know, go back to the earlier point in the video while Fairwolf and Spacequest were in the voice chat talking about everything. So if you want to sort of catch up like that, that's perfectly okay. You know, doing the strong thing. Right, okay. 231. Okay, we're in ballpark now. 231. I've got no IP for those. Maybe one more level. Levels. Oh, we got a perk, which means we also get. Oh, I haven't got that. We can get 2 more in there if I reset those 2. So we do, yeah, 1 more level, quick perkage. There we go, back to start. Should have respawned by now because I'm not killing them very quickly. Wrong way. Okay, dude. Follow the big enforcer. Mind your manners. Oh, there we are. You've got Franz with you. Right, we'll kill a few more of these. And then I'll keep that IP just to try and spend after. Help me with sense on mine. Yeah, sensor would be the obvious thing straight away. In one of the HUDs. How much do you get on the baby? Abilities, only 5 on the baby one. And it's no better until you're level 150. Sense is blue on Nanomage. Yeah, it's the worst sense stat is on Atrox. On Atrox, yeah. Advanced sensor, yeah. Nano programming 166 gives you 22 cents. Yeah, I'll have to have one in my HUD. I've got them. I know I have. Sensor. Have I spelt it wrong? I spelt it wrong. It's got a C in it. I always forget that. Why does it have a C in it? Nobody knows. Okay, yeah, I've got one on, funnily enough. Just the one. I'm sure I had more than one, you know. I always buy a new one and just wear it permanently on every Atrox character you have. So what's the other stat on that armor? It's agility, isn't it? Intelligence 255, we should have. Not quite, but we'll get there. Try to hit but missed, of course, because I put nothing into weapon skills. Everything's been going into nano skills, dreaming of the demon that was so close to casting. Okay, now we're running this way. Slowly, but we're running this way. I found one. Brutal 1966. Welcome to the stream, sir. Good to see you. How the devil are you, sir? You're coming in right at the end. We've been going for 5 hours so far. But great to see you. We're power leveling just to get stuff done. At the moment is the current plan of action. People are just jumping up to help everywhere. It's awesome. So there's a bit of in-game news as well, but yeah, that's at the beginning of the game. Beginning of the stream. Which is why I put up the link to the VOD, even though we're live. You can still watch to the beginning because that gives you the scrub bar to scroll back to the beginning. One more kill. I think it's that guy's pet that's healing me. We get bored easily. Let's change the name. We need to get this on, and the Neleb's on. A bit of IP here, there, and everywhere. I think that is going to do it, maybe. Because Odin's missing eye is going to be the killer. We have to swap Moochums and a Wrangle, get that. Different buffs. We'll kill the rest of these, seeing as we're here, like, but... I said 20 minutes of heckler, of rock smashing, or, you know, killing hecklers, etc. would do it. So... with any luck, yeah, sense is the worst on Atrox, I'd say. Maximum ability. I still need. Well, I can get the sense just with one of the free swords. Let's have a look now. So, we'll have to reset one perk to do it. I'll hit up the perk reset, dude. Need one of those. There we go. Sense is required to be. Sure. How far off were we? 243, so yeah, just one of the weapons will do it. I thought I'd left them in there, evidently not. Smart backpack, are they in there? Uh-oh, what did I do with them? Oh, there we go. Right, so just quickly take off the skulls. I know I can put them back on. Pretty easy now. Should be looking at maybe upgrading them, but yeah. Pop him on. Okay, and then bag of Ultra. Okay. So let's have a look now. That's looking better. That's looking out of OE. All right, let's get back to Rubicon with wrangles and buffs. Oh, in the cloak. Nowhere near on that yet, but hey. No insurance, I don't need that at this level. Oh yeah, it's in there. I could have just jumped off the side, couldn't I? Oh well. Four points of comp lit. Have you got intelligence buffs running? It's 100% trickle down from intelligence comp lit, isn't it? Visit us at Backyard 16, your one-stop shop for buffage. Okay, we got this on. Now we need to perk reset because I want those nano perks. Yes. Goodbye. Right, okay, so now we want to do Nano Combat 6. And we can't get 7 anyway because you need level 95. So we've got those. Let's push this a bit nearer. Oh, a lot nearer. So for Odens, what have I got running? I've got Space Time, Psycho Mod, Biomare, Matter Creation. So let's swap the sword again. Let's put the Intelli sword on. Here we go. Yeah, okay, it's only a couple of points, so if we try, we got Psycho Mod Mooch, we have, haven't we? So with 131, what does it need? Biomet 786. We got Biomet. We do, okay. Yeah, no, we're not getting Odin's Eye done. That sense cost us dearly. But I think we can do. Just need the wangle. I've come to Backyard 60. No NCU for Wrangle. Don't need Behemoth. Don't need map. Okay. What the hell did I do with it? Where's the important thing? Poof, there you go. Oh, right, hang on. Pet terminate. Yeah, then it fits. Yeah, I spotted that, yeah. Here comes the demon. Level 187, but it's my demon. Right, now then. Train Stein with a pillow. Thank you. Once again, Volpu. The bag of wind. There you go. You can pop him in there. Right, okay, so now, how much do we have to do? Let's swap this back. Swap that back. And we've got those two. Yeah, we don't need the Biomare. And Psycho... Oh, hang on. What does the pet actually use again? Time Space MC are the only two we need. Right, that frees up quite a bit of everything. So, are you my pet? I shall follow you, master. Yes. Got a demon. Let's buff him. And one of those, and one of those. Now we look like an MP. Mostly. Right, so that's all those perks are now into there. The one AI perk left over, I'll put in there for the heal pet. And then the others, the one I could put into Nano Doctorate. And then I think the others go Blunt Mastery. Or do I want Genius? Maybe is Genius open? It is. I think just for the extra intelli. Oh, I only get one of them, don't I? Yeah. Blunt Mastery, then, I guess. You look like an Enfo with a pet. Yeah, it's the plan. So I've still got 3 perks there. Soothing Spirits, that was it, wasn't it? To help the heal pet. Oh, I'm going to miss something. Did I have Channel Rage? I think I had Channel Rage. Special pack. Never mind. It's got sent back to the reclaim by the Vanguard. Oh dear. It's alright, we can faff with perks again another day. For now, we have a demon and a mission. But I need, like, buffs. Like, regular buffs. So what was the OE on this guy again? 789, 630. So yeah, we're well ahead. We could drop back to a Masteries and still be okay, you know? I could probably cast Masteries by now. Yeah, I want Hack and Quack. I want Reflect as well. You think? Flex! Please. Please, Flex. I definitely need a better heal pet now. Where's the heal pets at? Calling of... We're up here somewhere for them now. Quality 150, that's going to be... that's going to be mission, isn't it? Biomare, time, space. Oh, no, we're not there yet. We're back down here, no. No, I've got so many. Yeah, that's where the brain symbiote's going to come in, I think. We can swap to that. We can swap to that. You can pick up the slack on the other nano skills a little. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we drop that chunk off there, but still plenty enough to keep the pet in check. Man, many thanks. Okay, I'm filling up the NCU now. Let's cast the let's cast Val. Give Val her perk. Oh my god. Mag Anarchy. I think you just got shot by the bowman. Which was a woman, I think. We saw you when you died. I would say you'd be avenged, but I don't think I could kill the guard. No! No, it's a short one. Ken Fire is pretty small, isn't it? Okay, come on, pets. We has work to do. Have I got... No, I ain't got enough for grid space. Screw it. Magma NT. Oh, I beg your pardon. We are kicking ass now. Look at us in our shiny gear. Yeah, if you're neutral, yeah, the guards would just ignore you in Old Athen, really. They'd just be like, eh. Right. Now can we take our revenge on Tri-Plumbo? It's important, you know. If that was their NT, they die even funnier. It's unfortunately true. Right. Please don't die to the guards here, even though you've got crap run speed again. On follow, no aggroing the guards. Kexor, I wish you all a good night. Good night, Kexor. Lovely to see you. I'm back from the VOD watch. Really moving speech you had. Almost cried. For real. Oh, shush. Yeah. Well, I wanted Fairwolf and Spacequest to hear what I'd written. Because, you know, words are there on the screen, but did they really carry the weight, you know, so... Don't flag me, Plix. Plix, no flag. I haven't even got my one hand... What's it buffs? Right, here we go. Ah, illuminate. Right, so now we're going to try our luck with Tri-Plumbo again. He was doing like a big AoE nuke or something, but the first time we hit him and killed him for Thomas' new little fixer, it was a Donald. We just like wiped the floor with him. So I don't know what the hell happened. Maybe he forgot to AoE or something. The plan is now is let the demon handle it, you know, and just kind of hang back a bit. That's the plan anyway. Nope, I don't want to train anyone, so... They look like they're AFK as well. So I didn't want them to die. They just seem to be stood, you know. Bobalicious, good night all. Have to get some sleep. Understood, Bobalicious. Right, we're going to be mostly hiding behind the pillar. So I'm going to deal with the ads instead of jumping down on him. It's like we jumped down and took him by such surprise that he just didn't aggro. Or didn't nuke. At least I died gracefully. Yes, you did. You were very, very graceful. I'm very, very dead. Sorry. Right, demon. Spam that son of a bitch. See, again, he's not nuking this time. At least I can't pull aggro off the pet anymore. Kind of worried me a bit. Right, I think we've done enough for one day, everybody. So I'm going to beacon out now. We'll carry on with this quest again on Friday, which will be the Grace giveaway. But before we leave, we have a bag to give away. Yes, if you didn't know, we've got a bag of win. I wasn't actually planning on a bag of win. I was just planning on talking about the ARK situation, basically. So, any latecomers that weren't aware of the bag of win, now is the time. There's an IT O'Derry. Doesn't need a buff off me, not at that level. Right. So get your what's it's in. Zebedius, there we are. Mrs. Kalos 2 again. Also 209, so it doesn't need any buffs off me. There we go. Right, is that everyone? Has everybody got their entry in? So I'll show you the bag of win. There we go. We got 2 VP packages for 10,000 each. You've got weird looking cut red tape, which obviously gives you improved cut red tape. 2 of those. Continuous reconstruction for the heal delta, etc. A bunch of 250 quality bios, varying ones for weapons and armor. A random support right wrist, which is nice. We've got the android head, as you can see there, which gives you intelligence and psychic. It goes on your left shoulder. We've got Cryzork Viribots, quality 250. And a Notum dust spray, Notum infuser. Alright, is everybody in who wanted to be in? I'm too new to AO to even dare participate, would not know how to use it. Well, probably sell a lot of it. You're welcome to join in. Don't worry about it. If you win, you win. People will tell you what, and people won't rip you off. Nobody on this chat would rip you off. Phonetic, yeah, Kia Orsh. But I can't pronounce Kia Orsh, so I just went with cry. You know when you read, your first time you read it and went, and in your mind's eye you hear it, but you've never verbalized it. And then when you try and say it, you go, ooh, yeah, ooh. Yeah, it was kind of like that. Lucian pronounced it crotch. Well, maybe it is. I'm not going to keep saying crotch, though. I'm sorry, Lucian, but no way. I spent the majority of my first read of Lord of the Rings doing similar. Well, yeah, I mean, you were dealing with an author who was also a linguistic expert who created the world of the Lord of the Rings just to support a language he'd invented, which is Elven. But there you go. That's a whole other massive discussion. I love Lord of the Rings. I think it's an amazing book and books. There's a lot more explanation for who the wizards were and all of that in the Silmarillion. I can't say the word, even though I know how you're supposed to say it. But yeah, like Gandalf and all the wizards are kind of like angels. But anyway, yeah, read it. It's amazing. I'm just getting acquainted with the Jimiwaa. There's a lot. 6 months before you even know what the hell you're doing in this game. Honest to God. It's very, very deep. Right. So, are we all ready? We've all got our things in. Has we? We all done? Right. Well, here we go. Giveaway. A draw. Are we ready? Are we all ready? Here we go. Jimiwaa was drawn. Jimiwaa, are you in the chat still? Have you fallen off and gone to sleep? Jimiwaa is in the chat. Is he still awake? Jimiwaa, congratulations. Come and get your bag of win. Or you can come and get it Friday. That's not a chat reroll. Yeah. In Borry, okay, dude, yeah. There's no sides in this chat or on this channel. Players are players. Side schmind. We don't care. We don't PvP. We don't do towers. You know, or at least myself. So there's no drama with side. If you like playing the Omni side, play the Omni side. Okay. You know, whatever. You're playing AO. That's all I care about. That's it. Okay, can you tell me the name of the character you wish to receive your bag of win on in the Twitch chat? Wow, Omni, reroll. No. Jenny. Genji? This one. Ninja Kittens. This you? Confirm in the chat, please. Yep, it's you. Okay. There we go. Here's the bag of win. And here it goes. Congratulations. You has a bag of win. And you can thank... Oh, hang on. Laran... Oh, fuck. You can thank this person for that. Because I can't say their name. But yeah. You can thank them. They donated the bag of win. So there you are. I don't keep them for myself. I do accept gifts, but mostly I give stuff away, so. Send your thanks to Spacequest. He sponsored it. We only collect it. Well, in truth, yeah, kind of. In a roundabout. In a certain way of speaking. Larenya. Am I saying it right? Larenya? Vouch24, subscribe. They've subscribed for 9 months. Thank you very much. Is a 3 easier? Oh my god, I don't know. Let's just ask Google. Let's see if Google can do it. Google. Never mind the reworded post. Yeah, right. Translate. Enter or detect. English.
Anthria.
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 Is Anthria right? Because I can try and see what it says with this. If I hear it, it's easier to mimic it. You know what I mean? So let's try this one.
Larinia.
Larinia. Is that right? Does Google get it right? Larinia. Right. That was Larinia that donated that. Yes! It's more of an E than an I. I get it now. But once I hear it, I can do it. It's the way my brain's wired, I guess. There we go. So congratulations all. Right, I'm going to clean up before I go. Giveaway reset. And giveaway close. There you go. So that is done. We've tidied up. We've had a good chat today about everything. We had a long play session as well. God, 5.5 hours. So yeah, I'm a little horse. And I am in fact a Shetland pony. So yeah, we've done all that. And yeah, if you missed the start where we had ARK Fairwolf, ARK Spacequest on voice chat, then by all means, go back and have a listen, hear what they had to say and what they're planning to do going forward, etc. We'll be back on Friday for the race giveaway. Saturday, Spacequest wants to come on again, and just for the shits and giggles, really. And also, if there's any updates, he can fill us in, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, next stream, Friday, same time, same place. Love you all. Is anyone else streaming AO at the moment? Is it just... No, it's just us and Rubicar live feed. Never mind. Right, we'll leave it there. Thank you all. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the love. And I'll see you in the next one.